Actually on time. Time this week. What the hell's happening? Okay. Quick hits everyone, as usual. Everyone. Hello point. And I'm gonna eat a piece of chocolate before we go. So I'm gonna actually open the game first because it was minimized. Yeah. And I'm also gonna pull my cups here so that I can continue sipping tea throughout the entire stream. You might think I should have prepared this beforehand, but I was simply too busy. Level 70. The fuck? Now that's an interesting tip. Because why would you use normal attacks at all then? Ah. It's taking its sweet time. I have kind of overloaded, well, not overloaded, but nearly depleted my hard drive space. I installed Doom Eternal, even though it's going to be a little bit before I get to that. And something on the other drive, possibly Dread Out. Not sure. Anyway, I will need to remember. Okay, I remember everything, literally everything, apart from one detail, which is where I think this is the direction of the new side that I haven't taken. So, if I remember right, there was a weird jump that would be accessible if I went up the ladder here. Oh, Ridnovo decides to report twice. Nice. Anyway, a weird jump that I'm not sure I can make, but I'm gonna try once again. And then there was the whole section that you could get to by going around on a little ledge outside. And of course, obviously there is the other path down there that I have not taken yet, as far as I know. Maybe that connects to the... I remember there's someone coming out of this usually. That might connect, but the weird jump, it just intrigues me. Okay, maybe no one's coming. Because the jump just has never seemed possible. Okay, yes, I remember the tactics with the sword now. I remember the sword is awesome. Whatever its real name is, I don't actually remember. But that's not important and never has been. Ooh. Ah. Outside the boundaries, holy shit. Crazy glitch found. I also remember that there was a couple thousand people coming out here, yes. I'm gonna ignore them, because they're too slow for me to bother with. Ah, yes. That little ledge is the one that I could go around if I were to try. And get to that place where I've been and not explored. I still don't know what this fire is all about. They're gonna follow me. And I'm guessing down there will be accessible maybe later. But right now it's just something here. Okay. I don't remember the combination of people in here, but... Okay, you have no reason, my guy, to stay that long after swinging a sword and just sit in place. I promise you. Also, these balls are hella radiational. Or maybe not the balls, maybe I was just too close to some barrels. Anyway, I'm still quite confused by everything. So this opened the hatch. Okay, I need to move some cups around so that my mouse can move freely. Because the cord, the wire, is being blocked. Or was being blocked. So on here, I can get. But then, maybe I just ran off. What if I just ran off literally? Or almost. I feel like I almost did it. I still bonked my head. And I'm still unsure if this is meant to be possible. Yes, thank you. No, I did die 1 time. But, before I do anything else, I might as well try that a couple times. Because, you know, fresh mind, fresh eye. A week has passed. Oh, Hippocate keeps voting also high. Keeps voting for good stuff. Well, yeah. Thank you once again, friendo. Anyway, what was... Actually, was there anything up on those? Maybe not. I guess I didn't put my souls to the thing. They stopped doing that. Have I tried what's... Oh, yeah, okay, this leads to this little staircase that was broken. Weird shit. Well, that makes sense. Man, I miss April of last year. You know what? That I just made myself really sad. I have to make some fucking games and start selling them so I can live off my amazing profits and not working every day. Because I miss just waking up whenever I wanted and being able to spend like half a day binge watching some isekai crap. I have like 3 series that I would like to see, and season 2 of ReZero. Still kind of want to see that, even though I was like kind of 50-50 on the first one. I want to see what's happening. But I just cannot dedicate the time when I also have to, you know, work and wake up on certain hours and do all that kind of boring shit. Okay, let's leave ourselves some stamina to escape. That guy only now began to care. Okay, I should stop doing that, I think. I should just wait out until he finishes his little... Okay. I guess I spent long enough here so that my soul is actually imprinted here. Anyway, so what if I were to just... No. And the worst part is that this fall doesn't seem like it should kill me. That fall does not seem that bad. And yet I die. Man, that I really catch that thing with my feet. I nearly do. But I think if I angle myself a little bit more to the left, I will probably hit my head earlier or something. Or just... it wouldn't matter. Because you'd think that the distance would be just that much, a little bit shorter if I did that, but I don't think that's how it will work. I might as well try, right? I will also try to run past literally everything, because I don't think there is an actual reason for me to kill everything that I'm killing. Okay, there's just one of them. 3 walls. Some reason lately I've been kind of feeling reinvigoration of interest in just new games in general, and I would like to play some games that I probably maybe wouldn't have given a chance to before, or just never got around to. I've got a bunch of games queued up that I've always been interested in, that I've never got around to, like all those like Soma, Prey, The Last Deus Ex, and whatchamacallits, Final Fantasies, but I want to just play something that I wouldn't have given a chance to before. Like, apparently, I should, you know what, I should go play the demo to Demon X Machina for Switch. Because I got a bunch of controllers to replace my Joy-Con and other stuff that all had drifting sticks. And so my Joy-Cons had the left drifting stick, and I got a pair of controllers which don't have gyroscopes in them, so they are a little limited, but they are more comfortable to hold, and they are also apparently originally designed for Devil Ex Machina, because they have like extra buttons or something. And I'm curious, and you know what, I might as well use them since I've got them. I'm gonna play the demo and see what it's all about. Okay. Oh yeah! Omnicube jukebox. How do I, once again, okay, I do it through here. Oh yes, this dark light that I've not really been, I forget what this is. This is coldness, and this is normal light. I guess normal light is something that I might not need in like a, whatchamacallit, in a hurry. Program C though. Does this imply that I could have gotten programs A and B for my juke box? Okay, let's see if we just die. Where is a better jumping down spot? Probably here, honestly. But yeah, let's bring out, what was it, X? That's the thing. If I press 3 here. I guess it's playing music. Actually, let me read about it. Enter, please. Thank you. A program that emits semi-random rhythmic sound waves. Their patterns can sometimes be quite enticing, but this one is not. Wow. Wow. Okay. Maybe if I hadn't jumped. But I was kind of trying to get into that little architectural thing. Okay, let me go grab my souls and grab my ghost. If it's still down there somewhere, just roaming about. I forget how many souls I need for a level up now, but I don't have enough probably. I've killed like 5 enemies. I've not done a shield bash yet. Have I tried a shield? I feel like it was some other game. Oh, you know what? I might be confusing this as like the PlayStation version of Crusades of Might and Magic, because I have a memory of trying a shield bash in some game and it just not working, but I don't think it was this one. It might have been. There's a ghost. Whew. This is for sure. Less damage, more damage, and time scale. Well, oh no, that's just boring. Ah. Come on, give it to more damage. I mean, switch it to more damage at least. Give me a challenge. Because I'm apparently not dying enough. I need an incentive to be a bit more careful with the enemies. But, I mean, if you give me 50% less damage, I'm gonna take it as well. Okay, where are my souls? They actually... Oh, wow, okay, my souls are gone now, I suppose, because I am not making them jump again. I don't think I am, anyways. Well, now I kind of want to try... Shit. Now I kind of want to try to make that jump again, because I did it, and it worked. And the best part is that I did the thing that I just said before that I was sure wouldn't work, and it seemingly worked, so I guess it's time to just repeat. This is actually me grinding for a speed run of this game, which definitely should include my experience with speedruns tells me that the jukebox program is going to be extremely important for this strat. It is RNG manipulation by appeasing the gods of RNG with music. Is it even playing? I don't think... Yeah, because I died. I wonder if there are games out there where... No, what? I didn't have the stamp. Well, I guess my souls are gone now. I remember this part. Yeah, I didn't have the stamina to press F. Well, that makes it easier for me. I don't have to make the jump again. There is a game, like, you know, in some games there is like this kind of imaginary entity, kind of algorithm disguised as some sort of like director or AI or something, like in Left 4 Dead, or in, I think, Rim World, where it decides what events happen to you. But you know, in some games, so there's basically this like deity entity that is implied to control what happens. I imagine rather, it would be kind of interesting to have a game where you must appease a god constantly or regularly if you want just like the RNG to be more in your favor. That would be kind of interesting. And it would be like, maybe there would be several deities, or you would have to deduce, or maybe they could be generated randomly for every game. And you, wow, there's most of them are statues. Okay, never mind, not scary. You might have to like deduce what an entity might want as a tribute based on information or some type of internal logic of the game or of the pantheon or whatever. And as you play the game, you might just find like random things and discover ways to appease your deity in like new and original ways. I don't know. My imagination's running away from me now. Because that seems like a cool idea. But it's probably been done, because a bunch of games, believe it or not, exist out there that I don't know about. So maybe it's already been done. Maybe it's been done better than anything I could think of. Oh no, there's a corpse. Okay, I think he's probably stuck, more or less. Okay, did not prevent me from doing the thing. And I have my heals full now, which feels great. Let me guess. Yes, a vault. I wonder if the developers of this keep track of which little streamer they have visited before and which they haven't. And whom they've given the spare key to and whom they haven't. The reason are AI, only truth will save us. Oh, so these dudes are AI. Well, I mean, that makes sense. They look quite robotic. Though I don't know if they behave in a very rational seeming way, but that has always been an intriguing idea, a notion of an AI leech enhancer. Of an AI having like theological ideas or something. Leech enhancer, let me guess. Well, wait, I was kind of sure it would be in here, unless I'm just missing it, which I don't think I am. What else is there even? Is it a one-time thing? There's the thing I just got, thermal steel. I wish I remembered what the leech enhancer looked like. I'll be honest with you. Oh, we've got some, yeah, accents. Okay, Antroid injection. There's the stuff, the coins, the people whom I haven't talked to still. Ration that I have not tried yet. What was this again, and why is it equipped? Ah, whatever. Okay, so leech enhancer, or would it just, because I swear there was an instance before of a different name between, I think it was on armor, where I saw one name when I picked an item up and then a different name when it was actually in the inventory. Ah, it's this thing. Accessories. Energy acquired when dealing melee damage. Is it a, whatchamacallit, this one? Not quite. Cost of physical defense, no thank you. So I guess it's the physical one, right? Yeah, I'd rather have a slight boost of health, I guess. I keep wondering if something will lead me to that place with a difficult jump. But I doubt. Okay, is this a... No. Could have been cool if this was a secret way in to another vault, but maybe that one was... Or maybe it was just literally an exit. Because it does not look quite like a vault from this side, so maybe it was not a vault. I also don't think there is anything for me to get on these platforms, so I'm not gonna even make these jumps. I mean attempt, rather. Presumptuous of me to say make, as if I would just make them on first try upon attempting, but you know what I mean. Okay, so continuing though. Was this the only question? Was this the only direction I could go before I forget? I think it was, yes. Okay, maybe. There's also the elevator, which I've discovered some stops down in the caves, but for all I know, maybe there are extra stops for it, or maybe this is literally the only place. I mean, picking up the 4 items for it seemed kind of important, so it should open up something new for me, but at the same time, maybe it just will not. Fly away. Okay, probably no secret hidden doors and vaults here. Those are there possibly for a reason. Wow. I guess that guy didn't block me. Is he like ultra? No, he was just like under protection or something. I thought he had like a million health for a second. Okay, this actually looks like it might connect to that other place. Let me see. You know what? This looks like it connects to the place that I was thinking of where we go around on it. Yeah. So the way around there's something. But I would prefer to clear out these, you know, these areas in manageable spots that fit in my head. Well, this clears this up, I guess. I'm actually kind of curious about one thing. Let me check. Remember there was, I don't know where to find it. I forget, but somewhere around here I think there was that one invisible object that was marked by handprint, I think, when I saw it. And it might have been a glitch, but for all I know it might have also been something that this light will reveal. Okay. Unopenable as usual. Actually, before I jump, I want to soak in the significance of what I'm doing right now. This is, why would you... I guess it's all aesthetical reasons or ritualistic reasons why you have also tram. Oh, is this a second use for my tram permission, or is one of them good for all of the trams? Also, does this unlock this as a station, so like an alternate fast travel system, or is it just anti-gravity model? Don't tell me it's for my box. Do not tell me that this is for my box. Okay, it isn't from my box. I was afraid there for a sec that I would just be able to fly all of a sudden. What's this again? Bursting granite. Okay. So where is this gonna be? Is it a material perhaps? False mineral. Organic fiber. I keep forgetting all of these and how they look. Also, yeah, I need to investigate what that box is. I forgot about whatever it is and why I put it on. Aha, increases maximum carrying capacity. Ooh, that makes more sense than what I was thinking of. But let me guess, it's a physical thing, right? Yep. I'd rather not. Okay, so the box. What's the box all about? Is it the shotgun thing? Yeah. Okay, also, I'm curious now. What's my shit? Okay, this is the sword. It's at peak level, looks like. Void Strike, I wonder what that is. Demon Scythe is at peak level. Infused Column, not quite at peak level. Maybe I should switch to this for a bit. And then there's the box that is, I mean, unused completely. And then there's the thing that is nearly at peak level. Let me... I don't want to replace the thing with the thing. Oh my god. Well, I mean, box with club. What's my maneuverability? Slightly lower from this, but maybe actually, maybe it's just literally because I'm holding that giant thing. Because I think I was able to use the club properly before. Yeah, 99. As far as I'm concerned, that's pretty much exactly perfect. Anyway. So I just want to level up the club because it just does not compare anymore, and I wanted to. So we'll see if we get something from it. But also, whoop, no. Also, remind me what was the... Okay, so what does this do? It's like a two-hit combo of some type. Oh, you know what I should do before I go on the tram or anything? I should run around and see if there is any, like, demon horde anywhere. Okay, but also... What's this now? Can I even do it? Huh. Maybe it would, like, spawn weapons under enemies' feet and damage them. I could probably read about it. Strike at a distance through a portal. Yeah, sounds like it would be that. Well, it could be useful. Okay, I'ma take a quick inspection of the environments and see if there are any yellow gates that have popped up, perhaps. Because they are sometimes in the most unpredictable places. Well, a couple times they have been in unpredictable places. But it feels like when it's demon time, I should be investigating. Let's kill some people up here. Some reason for a second I thought that my character was capable of grabbing ledges and vaulting over, which I know we are not, but I nearly jumped way too early off that ladder. You know what? I'm just not gonna even... I forget the layout of the place down there. Let's see. Very tiny souls. Temperature that isn't gonna do anything, or slow everything. Well, I mean, there's bad ones and there's a slightly boring one. Oh. Oh, that does not... Unless I mistimed it. That doesn't seem to be followed by a combo strike of any sort. Oh, ghost. Did I die here? I guess I slid down that thing. Right. Yes, yes. You're all very scary. Actually, didn't I say I was gonna use the column? I feel like these dudes... Oh, right, no stamina. These dudes should suffer more from being completely flattened by the column. Is it called the pillar? I think it's actually the pillar and not the column. But you know what I mean when I say the column. No, it is a column, it's not a pillar. And it's kind of far from being high level. But I don't know, do the marks, or absence of marks in this case on the pillar, on the column, mean that it does not improve until it's at the very top? Or does it mean that it just doesn't gain new abilities? I don't know. Man, I did not really think before that I have a responsibility to inspect the environment for possible demon hordes every time demon time is on. It's kind of daunting, actually. I wish the hordes were not as useful, but they are like super useful. Right, the column doesn't have any other abilities. Maybe it'll get something. Nice. Oh. This just doesn't work quite as well as the sword thing does. Okay, I'm not gonna jump down there. That would be silly to do. But also, do I even have a choice? I might be able to jump up this. Okay, maybe not. Oh, let's just let it happen. Damn! Is there a good way out of there then? Do I have to make that one jump? Because that's actually interesting. I'm gonna go back because I want the souls, but... So... I'm just hoping that if I walk off that place where I found the jukebox, then I leave. Because otherwise I see no way to survive. Just, you know, jumping over that gap. Outside. Do I want the souls though? I kinda do. Oh, and this is a slightly different place, actually. Is it closer? I'm not sure if it's closer. Also, quite communist looking poster there. Pretty big. Right, well, no. Out here. Have I jumped up all this crap? Or did I just... I guess I just went through the ladder and all that side last time, and because I have no memory of jumping up this today. Whoosh. Okay. Let's give ourselves the stamina to actually make the jump in the first place. Is the ghost gonna be here? I don't have to care about those dudes. Well, damn. I guess I'm just gonna have to do this again. Yee. Okay, we'll find out if I die by dropping down here. I shouldn't. Sure. Okay. Wow. Jumping makes a huge difference. That was no damage. I also feel like I've established before that the power attack from this, even though it looks the same, it might do slightly more damage. No. Who do you take me for? Also someone died behind me for some reason. Interesting. Well, I guess let's go to the tram, even though it's slightly out of the way, but not that much out of the way. Wow, it's always gonna suggest the Axions, isn't it? You know what? This time I'm just staying here. I'm gonna eat another piece of chocolate. And I'm gonna wait for those Axioms, and I'm gonna see how much I actually need for levels. Toblerone, hell yeah. Man, why do they put that weird shit in Toblerone that just like gets stuck in your teeth? That's weird. What was I improving? I forget if I need more foresight for anything, but let's put some into it, I guess. Do I have... Oh, I have a strong one here. Okay. Another! It's always kind of weird that, you know, when you use all the actions you have, I mean the action items, it always feels like you only make use of the biggest one, and then the small one's benefits just get left over and eventually lost. Oh, everyone got revived. Dude, just lock onto the fucking thing, please. Oh, he's gonna toss the triangles at me. And then the big spike, of course. How is the regular strike from this not staggering when the regular strike from the sword is. I feel like this column is kind of underpowered overall. Okay, let's at least do like a... Wow, shit. Well, I guess I overestimated the range on that. Wow, that just always hits. I feel like the magic should just go away once you hit them. Is there a running strong attack? Not really. Yeah, this thing is just not worth it. Like, compared to how much faster the sword is, this should do way more damage. I guess I fucked it up really hard with the infusion. Or maybe it's literally because the sword does not depend on the other stat, while this depends on both, so I need both to be equal. I guess it does more damage, but still. Also the speed. The speed is much lower, so the DPS might be lower overall. I don't know. Oh wait, let's go test the tram and see what it's all about. Those guys give some respectable souls. I could farm if I wanted, but I don't want to farm. I guess that's demon time. I should kind of just look into space and see how space changes when demon time is on, because there might be something interesting going on, for all I know. Okay, I haven't checked the other side before. Just in case. But okay, if this tram just connects to the previous two stations, then I'm kind of at a loss. I guess I go down the elevator then. And see if that goes anywhere new, because otherwise... Ah, isn't that the place that I had access to from the other elevator? Okay, that makes sense. Well, before I do that, it's gonna put me in a whole new location. Hi. I'm gonna just check if that elevator in the middle takes me to anywhere new at all. Or if it's just one or two stops that I've seen before down in the caves. Okay. Luckily enough, it's not too far. Nah. Slopes in this game are kind of hostile. I will say that much. That's probably the junkiest element of this game, is the slopes that you're not allowed to stand on. Therefore the game, I guess, tries to like slide you down aggressively. And results in you somehow just getting stuck on them if you touch them. Oh, interesting, with the names and everything. Well, let's see if we recognize anything visually. Or if there is like a floor to step off on. This actually seems new. I don't remember this whatsoever. So with that in mind, first mausoleum, please. Is that gonna be the caves then? Because I felt like there was maybe two stops in the caves, but maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe there was only one. I think this is the cave stop, yeah. The rocks still look rough. I feel like the rocks are just the roughest looking thing in this whole game. Because the textures on them are way too low res. I guess they're scaled, just the textures might be relatively similar, but they're like the lever blah blah blah. Third grand guy, 4th ministry. Wait. Ah, wait, these are... And also I just realized that it cuts out the floor that you were on, so we actually had more options. But it's possible that the artists made them all in like the same texture density resolution thing, but then the level designers just scaled the rocks the hell up because they needed to cover bigger like rock cliff side areas with them. Right. We are going actually somewhere new again. So we got 2 different floors and that other place. Man, this game just never stops giving you like 2, 3 or more options to go. It's wonderful. Some purple. Something actually heavily purple. What the hell is up with this? The monolith, I see. You know what? This seems like it's gonna be like some multiplayer shit. I don't know if I want to do that. Who you be? Yeah, this looks really multiplayer. Welcome, Spawn. Few of you have managed to reach this place. You've done well. We hope the journey hasn't been too demanding. Nah, it's fine. It has been rather enjoyable. So you've demonstrated with admirable skill. We are all very eager to witness the conclusion of your adventure. Ooh-oh. Standing before you are the servants and representatives of all major civilizations of the galaxy. Really? We are gathered together in this moment of crisis to emphasize with the citizens of Arid Novo and offer you our support. Together we form the Ministry of the Union. Is there anything we can do to help you on your quest? I don't know what that is and why would I want to commune with that. But sure, if I have the option, I'm gonna say it. Surely it won't be a mistake. You do? Why? Will they dislike me investigating? The guy, the creator, what's his name, the author, I don't remember the exact name, he gave me the main mission to investigate stuff and just get knowledge. But also this would show like my devotion. I don't know if I want to be truthful with them. I guess this just means, hey, I put the effort, damn it, and I'm not gonna tell you my reason even though you ask. You know what? Let's roleplay like a honest, naive person and just tell them the real reason. Yes, that's right. It's most noble of you to brave mortal danger for the benefit of posterity. Even then, your chance of making it out alive following an encounter with the god of the underworld are close to nil. But we won't stand in the way of your endeavor. You may climb the stairs to Nemundis' chamber. Walk forth with courage. I mean, where are them stairs though? Sure. Maybe they are the other way from the elevator. Was there another way from the elevator? Or is it the monolith? Actually, they said climb down the stairs, but there is a stairway up. What's up with that? Orange though, and it's not demon time, so is this gonna be a boss? Is this god thing gonna be the boss? Or a boss? Yeah, I'd rather not right now. I'll be honest with you. Let me go investigate the second floor first. I want to spend these actions. And also, if I'm taking on the boss, I should have the sword and out. Column is progressing nicely. But I think with the sword I stand a better chance. If it's a boss. Considering I said that I want knowledge, I'm investigating, maybe it's like one of those Dark Souls bosses that you can just talk to. Okay, let's see if this is actually new. Because actually it is not new. I've been here, never mind all that. Okay, well... Why does it give me such shitty... like soul boosts? Well, teleporting asshole. Heh. Fly away. I wonder if I can throw him off. Well, not exactly. So okay, we've got the tram to another place, and the god seems like roughly could be described as the boss of this area, if it's an applicable concept for this game in general. Fly away. I should really memorize just how much stamina jumping takes. Wonder if I can loop this. Not really, because when he stands up, he's actually unfalterable. Got the ball! Well, the ball did nothing to me. Okay, what's my column like right now? You know what? I don't think it's close enough. What's my requirement is 3 more thousand, roughly. Well... Oh, hey, there's another guy here. I think they have changed the spawns here, because I don't think there used to be this guy. I also wonder now, based on the fact that I could step into this bullshit down in the caves, I also wonder if I could step into it here, but I'd rather not try. Oh no, there's a space fish. Okay. The guy just doesn't give a damn. Yeah, this seems like a bad idea, though it did not actually... Oh no, radiation. There's radiation for sure. I kind of thought that would affect the fish. Or rather, you know, hit the fish. I could probably hit the fish with a strong attack, considering its arc. Or it could fly up to me. Works too. I'm just not paying attention to the big guy spamming strong attacks at me right now. My desire to get the fish out of my face is just that strong. Okay, this does not in fact clip through the ground like I thought it was. You know, die. Okay, now I need some heals as well. Get out of the way of this shit. I think I can get the heals for some extra souls at the health station. That should be accessible. Did I upgrade the thing? I think I upgraded the breach down by the elevator, so I could go up, teleport to the observatory or something. Because surely if there's a health station anywhere, it's going to be up there. And for some extra axions, spare myself the grind and just get full heals. You know what? I'd rather take care of this guy. What a bitch. I was nearly dead, I think. How about you teleport over to me, huh? You do chicken shit for it. What a bastard. Suffer my wrath. Well, not quite, but you know, mostly. And he nearly fell off too. Oh, that's gonna blow the hell up. Go! Wow, my character, I swear, sometimes can be just a total idiot. Who's just stand there, slowly handle our club. Okay, now I should have enough for a level and maybe the heals. So let's just get to the teleporter without dying. What should I be doing? Okay. I think before targeting the boss, I will also, when I won't have all these souls on me, I might try to connect with the monolith. Even though that seems like it's gonna be a commitment to some multiplayer shit that I don't want to participate in, but I have to find out, damn it. I have to find out. Also, what the hell is the purpose of the caves? Was there anything at the end of the caves that I couldn't access or something? I don't remember there being anything down there. So are they just pointless now? What's Ozzy Spit? Have I been to Ozzy Spit before? Port Isodon, that's oh, it's the boss, right. Well, heal me up, fam. Well, first I got the level, so I don't accidentally spend the things intended for the level up. I'm gonna level at the biggest bridge. Oh, that's just the thing happening. Okay. I'm committed to making this column worth it once again. Nice, full heals. Wonder what this means, because these are not interactive that I can see. Also, did I ever manage to make that one jump? I don't think I did. I want to try it now while I'm here. To get into the gallery or the balcony or whatever it was. That I had surmised last time might have been just accessible from the other side. The door did not have some type of unlocking mechanism or anything like that. Based on the vault or whatever else was in the clown world. That just ended up being open from the other side. Wait. It's not quite this side where I have to go through. The way to get there is quite slow though. I need to go around on this side and then climb into the rafters. I wonder if my staff, my hell staff, will help as much with that boss, if that is indeed a boss. Or with, you know, future bosses in general, as it did with the giant demon puppeteer thing. Who was, I think, also one of the great ones or gods or whatever as well, despite being quite a weak piece of shit in the end. Okay, I feel like yeah, okay, that did not bear any fruit, landing on that you know, that platform above my head right now. And that item entices still. I'm gonna be smart and walk around. Actually, there's even a coin here for me, which is kind of useless, but still. Question, can I just fall down somewhere like here, for example? Oof, it does not look like there's any part of that floor that sticks out, to be honest with you. Unless the collision is really honest, and I will land like somewhere. Not quite. There is actually a bunch of items here. Okay, so that jump I cannot make just like that. I did not see any way, I'm gonna be honest with you, I did not see anywhere to land on. There was something that looked high. I guess if I die here, my ghost is just peaceful. That is interesting to know, by the way. Hey, wait, who's this guy? Have we seen him before? I feel like we might have. You back there. Hope you found something useful in that junk we found. Is he the guy by the first tram? I think he might be. You said you were going to tell me about your plan, though I don't know what junk he's talking about. I'm completely lost. None of this makes any sense to me. Don't take it mercy, but I have to kill you. Okay, apparently he told us about some plan. That's right, I did. We won't survive much longer if we stay here. The air is getting thick and there is no food. I don't need food. I can repair the interface and use it to puncture a breach based on the coordinates of Earth or Alien for Earth, whichever answers first. I can do it, at least in theory. So then... I've been stranded on this coast station for years, traveling and repairing what I could. I've never had anyone to talk to until you appeared out of nowhere. The merge reduced Arid Nova to ruins, but for some reason it's left two vats intact. Well, enough about that. Here's the deal. There are two things that need to be done if we're going to have any chance to make it out of here. One, the power to the ateliers needs to be restored. I've repaired the main energy lines, but one more power relay needs to be rebooted. It's located underneath Port Isodon. Really, I've been through that whole place. 2. I need to repair the author's interface by building a patch conductor from parts scavenged from the station. Without it, the puncture can't be operated, which means we can't make any breaches. So that's that. I just sent you a list of components we need for the patch conductor, as well as the code that will grant you access to the power relay. Oh, there was something that wanted a code down there. Let's do this, and then we can really get this party started. The author did mention that he was sick. What are the ateliers? I kinda care more about the author right now. Yeah, that's probably how he would put it. Considering the damage caused by the merge, some kind of hardware malfunction isn't surprising. The author's strange behavior only seems to have increased over time. I mean, what gave him the idea to create you? No offense. But enough about that. Here's the deal. I can build a patch conductor to fix whatever wrong with the author, and we need the author to operate the puncture. I need alumina, pulse mineral, and nervous wiring to make the patch. It's pretty hard to come by, so if you find any, please let me know. By then I will have re-established the administrative channel through which I can inoculate the author. You got all that? More or less. Okay. I did not actually look, but did we get like a schematic for here? Also, did I ever make all these full sets? I think I did. Yes. Nervous wiring, pulse mineral, alumina, and inselium. Okay, so we've got pulse mineral. Beating heart. We've got alumina. And what was the other? Nervous wiring or something like that, right? I guess we're missing the nervous wiring, huh? Well, good to know. So my assumption and presumption right now is that this is... that there's several endings in the game, and that is a path to one of them. Did this ever open? No. Because if you can kill this guy, then that surely must mean that he is not the only thing you can... not the only way you can end the game. So perhaps there are other factions that... maybe like the Demonologist, I forget if he wanted anything. By the answer to that other place, the Alma Mater. After the elevator, goddamn. Stuff is getting really just like fighting for space in my brain right now. But I think I roughly remember. I just kind of forgot where the elevator... It's... if you go past the tram station in Son District, that's where you get to the elevator. That also connects to the machine that can read the like soul cubes. And to somewhere else that I forget. You know what? I'm brave enough now. I'm just gonna jump over those bricks. This one I might be able to just like... yeah, he does a little hope. Hope? Little hop. If you walk off things, which usually is not that welcome, but in this particular case... worked out well. So, the light blue lamp thing is where the floor is, and you die if you fall that far. And I assume that you maybe could land on that little ledge you see above it, near where the red part, like the lit up part of that one pillar stops. But I really don't see a reliable way to do that. Now that awkward jump that I succeeded at in the end in the earlier place kind of made me feel like some of these jumps are just gonna be awkward but still meant to be doable. But I don't know, like what if there's just like a secret door down there on that ledge that I have declared pointless? There's probably none, but what if? Or wait, or could you just walk around? There is a little ledge that you could walk around, but that, is it? Is there? There is simply too many questions about this path. No, you cannot walk here. Damn it, I feel ripped off. Okay, well then I will leave this jump for later again. Let's get back to the gallery. Let's get back to the main breach. And before I forget, I'm gonna go engage with the ominous portal and see what the hell that does for me. And I'm gonna go into the boss's room and see if he starts killing me. I guess I don't have to level up the column fully right now. Which actually kinda sorta means I should probably unequip it, because I would prefer being able to quickly switch between my ranged and my good melee weapon. Okay. Also there's the other tram to check out. That goes to the same place that, you know, all that stuff. All that stuff. Transport to here. I think, yes. And ride the elevator up. I'm gonna run out of the Toblerone bar at this rate. Okay, I just wanted to make sure there was no items left on the pillars. It's definitely some multiplayer shit. I wonder if you can vote for beneficial stuff when you have a multiplayer match or something. Interesting. It's not unless it is. It's like the sub-world. What could it possibly mean? I don't see any. Is this all? I mean, I see that clock. It's going backwards. Interesting. What's happening? I cannot talk to them. Interesting. Well, I don't know how far I should be going. Is it mirrored? Everything, I don't know. I don't... Doesn't seem like there's the boss door. Hey, man. Your descent into meaninglessness brought you to us. Like so many of you, you are drawn towards the abyss. Pressing, smothering, relentless. You can let go now. All souls are welcome here. I've got eyes, but I can see. You're wrong. You are seeing correctly, only there is nothing. It is so. We are the canvas onto which reality emerges. Many are absorbed by the light, but the enlightened faces darkness. Which are you? I guess I walk the dark. Yes, we know. This is why you found us. You chose wisely. It is the primordial way. Only by facing where your eyes can't see will you find what you most need. I hope that's not like a hint gameplay-wise. This is the way to power. Fight your loathing, dive in the dark, let us show you the world through the one eye. Well, is this gonna anger people? I mean, sure. Face infinity and let the cold terror consume your heart and manifest your destiny. Suffering without valor is worthless. Why wouldn't we wish to put an end to the worshippers of pain and their blistering obsession? We are the ones who douse their flame. Slay your demons in this world, free yourself from these bottom feeders. Bring me 10 fragments from the demons, excise them of their burning flesh. Of the burn. I shall impart you with a gift from the gods, and you shall become my prophet. Farewell. Cool. I wonder if I could have actually traveled down the elevator. Okay, so the AI, for some reason, I have the god of like the underworld and darkness. I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not grasp his philosophy very well from that little speech that he had. Was it literally just like, hey, people care too much? I'm not sure what gift he gave me, but this tunnel seems familiar from the caves. Oh, can I just... Oh, maybe not. Hello, Hazmati. Let me try to get out this shit, and I will... Ooh, okay. So, he just put me randomly in there, which I didn't know was a passage. But sure. Let's get rid of the fish. Which one? The... Yeah, this whole liquid does not look very good, but you know, this game is small studio, I think. Yeah. I didn't really begrudge it for looking bad in some spots. Okay, I don't think I can measure the distance well enough. Luckily there's a bridge here, and even a medical station, huh? So, there is like a prisoner and something. I already forgot, can you believe it? I already forgot what else was in there. I guess there's this portal. Oh, who's there? I can hear you. Is he the patriarch? I don't know. Why you're trapped in here? Ah. Well, Hazmati, there is not much context. The only context you need is the fish finder thing that I've got. So, the fish finder, you know, it's supposed to show you what's underwater, right? So, the animal girl is completely unrelated. I guess she is like a shark person, but it doesn't really matter. That's why she was hanging out on the pier, I guess. But this literally, Hippocat, I think, imagined if the fish finder was showing me, that could only mean that I'm just emerging from underwater like a giant shark, and then that happened. So that's the whole context. Why indeed? So young idiots can be free to enable the plans of their evil masters. Smash your old culture. Evil exists, stranger, and God will have his revenge one day or another. You're a spawn, aren't you? I can still smell the salt of the pond on you. Leave me be, you must be doing their bidding, otherwise you'd be dead. Hey, Mike. Hello. And hello, the 5 people. Wow, pathetic. You think you're doing the right thing, but you're being used. As soon as the door is opened, they'll send their false prophet and proclaim their hidden scriptures to be the truth. Leave me be, my blood is boiling, I cannot speak. Does he mean he's really mad? Leave me be, okay. Okay, sure. I am not sure why the god gave me a teleport to where the patriarch is locked up, and that also goes out into the super radiated pool. That looks not the best thing in the game, but what if there's something? I'm gonna go, because on the earlier I asked about whether the caves were pointless, and this is the caves, so I'm gonna go wherever the hell the end of this was and see if there is anything there that I forgot about that might be relevant. Well, I am fine, Mike, overall, largely. This game is pretty cool. I'm having fun with it. Last 2 times that I have streamed it, the streams took like 6 hours because I just couldn't put it down. Wait, is this a different... No, wait, this is literally just the elevator. So I can escape using that. Cool. But yeah. I don't think there was anything there. Now I kinda remember. Oh, hey. I kinda remember that down there was like something, and maybe I got some item from it. And this... Wait. Was this always here? I guess... I mean, it must have been, but... Oh, no, you don't. Bitch. Kill me up, fam. Wow. Why does it say up... In the chat it says... Mike is raiding with a party of 5, but up there in the activity feed, slightly above, it says... Raided with a party of 1. That's even more pathetic than 5. Yeah, I found something up here. I forget actually what it was. So maybe that was the whole point of the caves. But it's very purple. You kind of have to imagine it is connected to the purple god that we are now apparently a servant of. I kind of want to just talk to people and see what they think about this. Because he seems to hate demons. I don't know if the Arisen are exactly connected to him because their aesthetics really do not match. Honestly, I don't understand anything, but that's part of the fun, isn't it? Though I kind of still prefer, I generally prefer games that tell you more blatantly than games where you have to like write everything down and then piece the notes together, try to make sense of everything. But it's fun being in the dark. It brings up back the memories of, you know, being young and stupid and just being this in the dark when it was not intended by the games to be so, like not knowing English enough to play English games, or just being stupid enough to not understand mechanics and stuff like that. Where the hot damn hell is my elevator? I guess it's coming very slowly. Well, yeah, so the Arisen Dominion are AI. I forget if we learned anything about them that would suggest if they were always AI or if they like are people that were uploaded into the AI, like minds or something. And why they're also yellow and bright, and then up there there's the council of like remnants of every race. I guess that would kind of suggest if they are also Arisen or AI at the very least. They kind of look like it. But that would suggest perhaps that they are uploaded people from different races and such. And why they have that god guy, and where the hell did I learn about him? The god guy. But apparently I made the right choice by coming to him through the monolith, because if you go up here, I imagine you just fight him. Which now I guess I won't do. I just made it so I don't have to fight the boss. Let me talk to the people and see if they marvel at my ability to talk to their god. A spawn of the author. How can I help you? I've came to offer my salutations. Most appreciated. Nice. So yeah, they definitely look like the rest of the Arisen. So from that I can conclude that all the Arisen, or some of the Arisen, or maybe only these dudes are at the very least uploaded people or something, people made into robots. Or it said that the Arisen are AI, but they claim to be remnants of the races and representatives of the races. I don't know. And I still don't understand why they have this like god of the underworld here sitting, being purple, while their whole shtick is being yellow. Also, where the hell do I go, actually? What was the promenade again? Shit, my memory is just going. Okay, see you, Mike. You'll probably have time because I'm With this game, I've streamed for a long time before, so there's every chance that this will happen again. Okay, I want to go to the tram. Where the hell is the tram? Where does this get me? I've completely lost. Okay, it gets me to here, not where I want to be. The bottom is the cave, so I guess third, and then I get to the tram by just going. Yeah. Now I remember. I've connected it all in my head. Whoop-de-doodle there. Here we go through. Maybe now I can equip the column again, because apparently I'm not fighting a boss after all. I want to level up my skill with the column, so I'm gonna use it a little bit more. And just to clarify for people who might be new, level up my skill with the column doesn't mean actually literally get better with it myself. There is a system where your weapon skill will like raises as you use it. Also, speaking of Unloved inspired game, what was the new game by Blue that you said that Touchdown was playing? Because no one tells me anything. And so I don't know. Oh, so maybe it is that game. What's it all about? Yeah. Okay. Jesus, okay, right. He was doing magic. As unloved monsters, that's actually quite clever. You can reuse assets and then say, hey, it's a reference. I guess one-on-one that still unlocks them well enough. Because my stamina regenerates way before they actually stand up. This is pitiful. Drop down thing, walk around and shoot stuff. There's also information, dialogues and quests. Well, that's descriptive, I guess. But what's the story, man? The story is the most important part of the game. I'm kidding, it's not, but it's relevant enough. Also, does it have like terrible graphics like the Panda game, or is it actually normal looking? Interesting. I might have to check out Hippocat's stream of it then, just to see what it's all... not what's all about, what it's like. Because I certainly won't get a whole impression of what it's all about from just like a little peek at the stream, but... Okay, so I'm going to that place, I suppose. Part of me kind of wants to... well, whatever. We'll find. I don't remember if I could get there by walking, but we'll find how it connects. Oh, he bought assets. Well, fuck that then. I'm not interested anymore. I am spiritually and religiously against using both assets, art assets for your games. So as soon as I learned that about someone, and it's not some like just like, hey, rock texture or some completely irrelevant piece of grass or something, well, you know, if I wouldn't have noticed, I wouldn't have known and I would have been interested. But now that I know, I'm no longer interested. That's how it works, you know? Because knowing that immediately ruins my impression of something. And I know it's not like all original author made, or at least made by people who were passionate enough about the project, and just made by someone as a guy. Just made by people for money, and then someone bought it because it fit well enough. I'm just not interested in that. But it's like, you know, it's better not to know how sausage is made. It's that old thing. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. Yeah, that's fair enough. Nothing he has made except for the Doom mod has looked appealing to me before. Okay, now this is purple. This is hella purple compared to the other place. I don't know why I'm punching this Steam. I guess I'm just venting my frustration with Steam as a concept. Hey, this is gonna have a code. Well, while you inevitably vote for giving me more souls, I'm gonna copy-paste this code and make a screenshot of it. Why Photoshop? Why does it load so slowly? I will never understand. I guess there's just that much code in it. Maybe I should have enabled Steam Overlay once again and just made a screenshot that way. That's certainly more convenient than what I'm doing. Twitch thing? Where is my Twitch stuff? There we go. JPEG? Not JPS. I don't even know what JPS is. Hellpoint screenshot 5. Maximum quality. Okay. I'm gonna keep it open in case I find another pattern. So, C pattern. There's at least 3 patterns and there's at least 5 eyes. That means there's at least 15 codes and I only have 5 of them, so... Can I... I can, but what's the point? You know what? For some reason... Oh, well, I guess no, I didn't. My SSD is mainly for my OS, and like it has space for one big game apart from that. Maybe I could install it on an SSD instead, but I'm just used to not doing anything to that because I'm too paranoid about hard drives failing. Oh, you know what? I think maybe the way I came into here, it only had the platform for the rings alignment or something. Well, I mean, I know, but I'm just too scared of operating on computer hardware that I'm afraid I will just destroy my computer if I try to plug in an extra SSD or something. This lack of confidence is a like blatant result of always having HippoCat or my other friend build my PCs for me. But yeah, as I was about to say, for some reason this reminds me of a place from the generic horror bullshit or whatever it was called, Chaos something. Well, see, there's 2 cables. That's already more than what I usually do. Okay, I wanna fuck that fish up. Oh yeah, I did not take any damage from that, at least that's good. Well, you know what? As soon as I need space for some giant game that I just cannot make on my normal drives right now, I will buy one. Whalebone halberd. So tell me one thing about SSDs, Hazmati. Is it true that I've been led to believe, holy shit, that they just die like whole? As soon as they die, they just like completely die without warning, and not like a little bit of them, which you can tell ahead of time and then maybe go try to retrieve something. That if they die, they just completely get destroyed, and you cannot recover anything anymore. Because that's mainly why I'm not storing any like important stuff. on an SSD because I'm too paranoid. I bought an HDD for like the main part size of my hard drive. Can't be opened from this side, dang. Well, that freaking meteor shit is gonna fuck me up. Maybe I can, yeah, I can make them explode on the trees instead, or hide in the trenches. I thought it's not like a random possibility, but it's literally aware from usage, so like at some point if you use it a lot it's just gonna give out. That's also why I'm not putting a lot on the SSD, because I want to like minimize how much it's reading and writing by literally only having the OS and not programs or games on it mostly. But that's just like my noob self basing my behavior on vague information from people. Hey, another purple thing. Can I actually do anything? Revolute Warrior. You'd think I would be able to do something with them, but maybe what if I shine my bullshit on them? It's purple. No? I hope there's not like a secret action I can be doing on them, maybe like an emote or something. Can I even do emotes? Because I thought there were emotes, but I don't know how to do them. Full restore. Well, that would be cool. Let me actually check the controls in the keyboard part. See if there is an emote. Don't maybe. That doesn't sound like something like worshipping. Not a PNP. I don't know what any of that means. I'm not gonna. Maybe. Well, I assume some of my questions will be answered, and some won't, and it's fine. But I need to bring like 10 demon parts to that guy, and maybe one of the demon parts is the little bead material we got from that boss in Clown World. So apparently full restore does not give my heals to me. Only I guess restores my little bars and stuff. You know what? This isn't too hard. I should be using golem still. I want to level it up to max. Union Park. Ah yes. And this is not even breakable. Tell me this doesn't look breakable. Come on. But I guess this little dead end here was the Union Park. Nice to meet you. Guess I'm climbing out of the safety of the edge trenches and going up where I have to hide behind trees from the turret thing. It just looks like a guy with a gun. Maybe I can get to him if I travel up here. I forget, did I only check down the trenches or... That actually does not do that much. I think I checked up on this level as well. Oh, come on, no. So my assumption is that the purple thing is a way to get up there, if I can interact with it in some way. But that's just a completely blind guess. Oh, there's more of that stuff around here. Looks like. Because I was just shot from over there. Oh. Maybe it's just like a giant robot thing. Come at me, bro. Well, the reach on this column is something special. Hmm. I guess the trees are probably platformable, but I don't know if there's any reason to do it. Okay, I'm getting very close to that guy. Yes. It's the final staircase! Well, several. So what the hell is that guy? And is he worth fighting with the sword? Or just shooting with my staff? He seems like the kind of enemy that actually the column would be good against, because he is slow and tank killing. Oh, flamethrower. Interesting. Don't I have like a... Do I have a heating or a cooling program? I forget. Oh, he is having an episode. Well, get fucked. Oh, he's probably gonna explode or something, no? Okay, maybe not. Reminds me of the turret from the horse game demo, which keeps overheating so that you have a chance to melee it, because otherwise it's way too dangerous to take on with the sword. Okay, so I'm guessing I should take care of the other robot as well. Where the hell is he? Can I reach him easily? There's too much here. There's fish, there's rocks, there's... I guess these rocks are intended for me to be platforming on. Wait, there is some red shit. Maybe that's just the corpse of that guy. Oh, he's right here. Ooh, okay. Ah. Okay, walk off. I don't want to be coming in from the ledge. Low. I guess his gun just shines red now, no matter if he is alive or dead. Why is there a gnome? Why is there a gnome on the space station? I'm gonna destroy it if I can. I cannot destroy the gnome. Well, okay, I guess I've been gnomed then. That guy's hiding some yellow shit. I guess it's just a coin. How could I miss that? Good question. Now, does this look like it's intended platforming? I don't think so. I'm gonna try doing it anyway. Okay. It didn't work. Actually, I wonder if the environmental temperature being low would have made me like stronger, resistant to their flame attacks. Is that the first guy I killed? I think it is. Ah, yes, I remember that. That was way long ago. Also, I have not played the episodes since I played them the first time. Wonder if I should replay episode 1 and 2. I don't remember being too impressed, even though there was objectively a lot of impressive things about them compared to even regular Half-Life 2. I just don't remember being too into them. I feel like I thought the environment in episode 2 was not well realized, because I did not like the... I usually like nature and the great outdoors, but I was kind of disappointed by how it looked in episode 2. I think literally just the model of the tree that was used for everything didn't look very good overall or something. I just did not care for it. And the last thing with the Striders was a bit too much like intensity for me. And the first episode, it was like all... One of my least favorite parts of Half-Life 2 was the city stuff when we return, and that was kind of like most of episode 1. Okay, this did not have any point to it. Yeah, in Source maybe. I don't really know like what about the Source engine would make it that. I always imagine it would just completely depend on the art assets, and I'm fairly sure you can make good looking nature without having to employ any sort of like shader trickery or complex lighting. You just have to have good assets for it, because you know I have seen good nature in old ass games. I feel like honestly the best. I guess it is probably all asset dependent, but the best looking nature and like forest environments I've ever seen is literally in that truck game where you have to go through mud. The spin tires and or some mud something. I forget which one is the good version, which one's the version with the China DLC. But one of them. I don't remember them having any like post-processing effects or anything crazy that Source Engine would be able to replicate. It's literally just like good models and good density of stuff. Because the fir tree, the pine tree thing in episode 2 just looked like it's from a really old game where they didn't have the resources to make them proper looking, so it's like from Halo 1 or Morrowind or something. And there was not enough of them. Honestly, to me, even the forests and like Afraid of Monsters and Cry of Fear look better. Ugh. Okay, there's a red fire over there, but is there anything else for me? I need to really get the scope of this area in my head well before I go into that giant empty street over there by that dome. Fair enough, yeah, that could be true. I slew him along the Norwegian spruce, Joseph. God damn. I wish I could toggle an option to what the fuck to just remove all these like weird backer messages from the game. This really looks like it will be a secret door, but it ain't. Okay, you look miserable, but you also started waking up and approaching me with malicious intent, so I preemptively defended myself. You also look like the people from the very first area of the game as well. This is just benches, I guess. There is a hand there that symbolizes someone just made this incredibly easy platforming. Well, I mean, relatively easy. Is it the corners that you have to land on? Because they are... no. They are not slightly lower. This looks slightly lower, if anything. Interesting. Well, maybe it's not as easy as I thought. Interesting. Maybe if you get up on this somehow from the front. Come on. Or I guess maybe I could have fallen from up there or from this pile of junk. Get in the front. Come on. Remake, wow. Well, I mean, I'd rather he made just a new thing with that similar setting. Because both of them I love the like night city with just crazy monsters kind of thing. Because it's very like nightmarish and Silent Hill 1-esque in some places. But I don't remember, I don't think I found the story in Cry of Fear like at all remotely good. It's like, well, I mean the guy was like paralyzed or some shit, but still. I'd rather have tried a new story. Or complete something new, maybe as well. I feel like he could iterate on his one idea. Okay, I'm giving up. He could iterate on that one thing until he makes it like... because I feel like that kind of thing has potential to still be way more amazing than Cry of Fear or Afraid of Monsters were. So he could definitely make something that was quite like that, but also way better. Wow, that's interesting. Dude, he reminds me of someone Just the shape of the face reminds me from some like cartoony character from some cartoony cartoon. Wow, you guys suck. Psychological shit is the coolest. Like Silent Hill is the best kind of horror story in my opinion. Where it's like, is it all in your head? Or is it manifesting in reality? That kind of stuff. Ah, welcome. I don't see many friendly faces around here. Sit down, rest for a moment. Hey, he gave me how to sit. Where are you coming from? It looks to me like we're both come a very long way. Do you know what this place is? It's pretty horrible what they do to folks around here. How are they still alive? They move around like little puppets. Pom pom pom. I don't know, Asmati. I like it both. I don't like when it's like over-explained and everything is like, hey, these monsters are really walking around and this is crazy shit that's happening because it's aliens or mutants or something. I quite like when the whole story is just like someone is crazy and they're living like in their head in this crazy world and you just get to see how it looks from their perspective. Though it's exaggerated and, you know, not how real people with mental issues, but it's still fun. I'm feeling him. Move closer to fire. I'm gonna burn if I move closer. Oh man, there's a fire running in him. He's alive. You have one too, and no one can take it away. You must cherish it and protect it by any means necessary. So when there is nothing but darkness, stoke that fire. I keep reading that word stroke every time I see it. I guess one of those fake fires. Imagine this guy just gave me like the ability to get something from these random fires that are just burning in the void. Also, he is burning. I mean, he's sitting in the void. I feel like the collision here is just slightly above what it should be. And another entrance into the crazy open giant street. I came from over there, right across the gap. So... Well... I guess that's what we are limited to here. I don't think there is anything much left around in the park itself. I'm gonna just take a quick look around in case of items anywhere, but I don't see any. I wonder if I can sit on that. Yeah, what I wanted, one thing I was thinking of doing is sitting on that little drawing. What if that does something? Also, I guess there are some ledges that I have not quite explored while trying to get to those shooting, sniping guys. Yeah, let me just sit here. $25%. Well, excellent angle. Spawn me an excellent angle ghost at least. Yeah, that. Because last time I think we didn't see it when you tried to do that. Okay, I'm guessing that nothing is gonna happen if I sit here. I'm gonna go out into the wild where I can guarantee that it has space to spawn and I can fight it properly. Only climb up this ladder. Come at me, entangled ghost. You guys get way too long to vote. I wish I could set the settings up so it doesn't take like 60 seconds. I don't see any extra entangled ghosts. Oh yeah, there we go. I don't know what that means for it to be extra entangled, to be honest. Well, that's gone. Thanks for the ghost. Well, now we know that it means literally nothing. Okay. Let me go up all these stairs again. Oh wait, there's something there where I haven't been. Never mind. Also giant skeleton of something? That's interesting. I have not seen such a beast before. Okay, let's go down this little thing for a sec. Oi! What does that mean? Now we've got freaking monoliths everywhere. Would they be here if I did not pledge my thing? Hey, this is foresight stuff, so I could use it. Nihil Prophet Hand. Hand of the underworld that grabs the weak and drags them down to the abyss. In ancient times, the men who wielded this power gave birth to an entire religion. Okay, let's... I guess the catalyst would literally be used just on this hand. Yes, don't give up, skeleton. Cheer up. Well, let's see what it's like. Shooty, but what's the range on this? Doesn't seem like there's any real reason for it to be shooty, because, I mean, to aim rather. Because the range does not look very large, but... I'll have to try it on something. Is that the door that wouldn't open before? What's the point? This is not a big shortcut. Unless it's something different. Oh, yes. 2 monitors is great. Wasn't it you, Hazmati, who previously was like, what the fuck would I need 2 monitors for anything? Do you see now? Do you see the benefit of having 2 monitors? Oh, well, never mind. I could have sworn it was you. Who else is here consistently who, like, Hippocat and I ever disagree with on things? Because I feel like it was some person who had to, like, approve the benefit of 2 monitors, and we're like, dude, 2 monitors is cool. I feel like you were... there were several times when you were like, hey, why would you use that? And we were like, dude, it's just convenient. Because of, like, the 3 people who are frequently in my streams, you seem like the one that would be like that. Connect. Let's see what the fuck the point of this is. Oh, wait. Well, there's many things you forget. So, question. Do I need to get to the purple thing in Shadow Realm? Will it give me something? Because if so, then I can get something in the caves as well. And how limited is my navigation in the Shadow Realm? Because I assumed I couldn't use the elevator for no reason, but if I could, then... Oh, I'm like being... Something was happening to me in there, but it's no longer happening. Custom monitors now. What was the point of that? I don't even know what kind of a thing it is. Oh wait, there's new stuff. Wasn't it always there? Or... Oh, there... It looks like it's like an alternate version of the same place, so there's new stuff and new enemies. Interesting. I'm gonna have to find out where the borders are. I guess these would probably be the borders. Yeah, I cannot go through them. Well, I was afraid it was like Dark World and Metroid Prime 2 and I had limited time to be here. But if it isn't, I might as well explore it a little bit. But also, I don't want to use that hand thing on things I don't know, because like that thing looks ominous. Okay, never mind. I think the fish are actually more dangerous than these things. Okay, But now I need to know how much damage it actually does. Is this all, literally all nil shards? I don't know what... I mean, they're probably useful for something, but... Okay, I need to find out the range of this thing, I guess. It doesn't seem like there's a particularly wide range, so... What the fuck's the point of that? I don't know. I just wonder there was something further beyond, but maybe not. Okay, wait, but isn't this where the... Oh. Well, sure, why the hell not? Yeah, this is where the pentagram on the floor was. Jesus! Get me out of here. I need to heal. Motherfucker. Okay. I see how it is. Interesting. You know what? I kind of wanna get, instead of my shit ass CRT thing, I wouldn't mind having a second monitor that would be like vertically aligned. Is that possible? Is it possible to buy a normal monitor but align it vertically? I had a monitor, like my second monitor in the whole world, and also I think the first LCD or whichever monitor had an option to just like rotate it. But that's the only monitor I've ever had that did that, and that stopped working a long time ago. I think actually, wasn't that the one? I wonder if I gave that one to Hippocat, because I feel, but maybe not. Okay, anyway, what happens to the souls and all the monsters in here if I die? These are definitely new monsters, because I went out the other way. I don't know if there's a reason to kill all of them. I guess I could farm some heals for the boss. Maybe those knights... I doubt those knights are where you get like demon fragments from. But they seem like there would be 10 of them. And not like giant demon gods like the puppeteer guy was. Okay, don't give me... If there's anything... Okay, there was no like damage scaling there, so that's good. Because I don't want helping effect for the boss. Well, that certainly would be the shit option. I guess I should heal. While I still have them. I'm not even gonna have 2 healing charges. Now I should stop. By reflex I'm doing the jump attack with the sword, but it's shit. No, my healing charges. Well, maybe I can just beat the boss one try without healing. I'm kind of disoriented. Where was the thing with the guy sitting down? Wow, you are an idiot, my friend. Spawn. New rock. Maybe it's for crafting items that are exclusive to this covenant. Oi, I guess it's my ghost. Hey, I'm getting bridge synchronized up to a zoo from this area. So I wonder if I explored the... If I explored the part around where he was. If I would get a couple from there as well, because these are useful. They make bridges into fast travel points. I wouldn't say I am lacking in fast travel points right now at the moment. Is that the place with the boss? I think it is. Well, why the hell not? Let's just try. Because he seemed like he took a lot of damage. Yep. I could not even see his exact health level, to be honest. I also didn't check where the sitting guy was, but whatever, that's fine. Actually, it's not fine. I'm curious if there is like something there where he was sitting. Oh, I am in a completely different spot. What the fuck? Why would you do this to me? Hi there, Antroid. Oh, hey! Do I have another visit from the mysterious ghost haunting my game again? Just, if you're not the same one, just letting you know, I already had a spare code given to me, and I gave it to someone who was excited about it, so... Oh, fragment of a demon. Oh, I guess I literally just kill demon monsters and give that to that guy. Something's happening. Oh, it's just that. So now I need to find a way how the hell to get to relate this place to where I just was. Hey! Gun people. That's all I was missing. Nice. They look cool. I'm wondered in wonder that actually hit him, but whatever. Ooh, that looks like I would never want to ride that. Okay, I'm afraid. Can I can probably relate it by the lenses, but not very well. Oof. That's kind of a dick thing to do to someone. Just plop them down in the middle of nowhere because he defeated a boss in a completely different area. Well, wait. I think this name here is how it's called when you arrive. So maybe if I go in this direction, it'll get me there. But it's also not demon time, and yet there are yellow gates. So I wonder if that's like boss. Ooh, maybe I cannot. I wonder if that's boss stuff. Oh, maybe I can. Hey, what's your deal? Nothing. You're dead. Elevator. Okay, I feel like this is artificially enlarging the explorable area. But hey, why don't we, instead of having your... Huh? Okay. Instead of using one of your, like, 3 possible ways to go you already had, why don't we teleport you in the middle of 5 more directions? But I guess some of these are just quick dead ends with items. And oh, hey, redfish. I don't want to deal with that. I hope it was not some friendly NPC that I could talk to. Also, might as well try to level up the column again. Alumina, another one. I guess it's not some sort of like crazy rare key material, even though that guy needs it. Maybe he will need more materials later. Heated fish, okay. That looks fishy. Okay. Wow, he got... That when that tram goes by, I keep thinking that something's happening. He got like slightly blown at by the breeze of my weapon flying past him, and he died still. What a pathetic fool. Where the hell did he go? That guy is just fleeing. Okay. I'll bite. Woo. No, wait. I want this. Reflex melee conductor. I ain't leveling up skill. What do you take me for? Wow. I just need like 2 more points in foresight to probably one-hit them, one-shot them. And I've got souls. Now that I think about it, I should go level up somewhere. Okay. Does this get me across the gap? I think it does. Now there's a million of fish that I keep jumping over. Don't. Looks like it's hot fish. Spicy. Can I read this? No. I guess there's a lot of it, so it wouldn't be like a different message on every one. You know what? In a different game, I would have imagined that you could walk on those into that hole, but it looks like it's just a black surface there that is not actually going to have a passageway. I mean, it's so very inviting, but I'm gonna pass. Radiation, time scale. Well, man, I can't wait until I get a big enough audience that people are actually being dicks to me. But a lot needs to happen before that, because like even, you know, in Mario Maker community and troll playing community Defender, I watched a video today of him Antropic Railgun. Wow. I don't really use guns, so I'm gonna just skip on that, but maybe I'll read it. No, I can't read description from the thing. Never mind. So I watched a video of him playing like voter controlled chaos mode for Mario 64 kind of thing. And half of the people were just helping him. But you don't really see that in, say, whatchamacallit, Dark Viper AU's GTA 5 streams. Only rarely. Nerf suit. Did I already have that? Or was it a different type of weird, like, rubber suit? Where the hell am I going as well? Oh boy. Well, I mean, I picked a direction. I should stick to it. Huh, lift? I'm afraid, but maybe a door. A ring elevator is offline. Please activate the underground controls. God damn. I just want to go back to where the places I know. That looks like an elevator platform as well. But maybe that is what gets me underground, where I can activate the controls. But then this sounds like the direction that I should be going, so it's not like going backwards to the park. I want the goddamn park again. I want to be there. I want to use to check out the streets. Okay, maybe this works. No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, so that tells me that this needs to go down to underground controls, and this whole place has nothing for me, unless I missed something in on the doors or something. I don't know. Well, whatever. I guess let's go back. This was just a dead end, right? Right. Let's go back and pick that direction. The options are dwindling, and that's what I like to see. Actually, they aren't, because I guess this is here. Ladder. A thing? Yes, I guess I passed this by, and there's a bridge. I can level up, yes. I could also fast travel if I wanted to. But this does not truly seem like a big hub zone where I wanted to. I guess I did pick up a bunch of them, but still. Confuse me. Hell yes. How much can I consume? There's a lot. Not enough, but a lot. I wonder if I should use one of them in hardening items. Because honestly, regular enemies only seem to pose a threat when I'm being really careless. Archaeology, really? How the hell is this gonna connect archaeology? Is it gonna be one of those yeah. It looks like it's gonna be one of the doors that didn't open previously, where it needed like a passport or whatever. Because the rings are behind it. Okay, I can take that. And also... Oh, do you, Hazmate? Well... I wanted to eat the chocolate, but now I'm not gonna... Okay. I don't think I've been here. No, wait! This is literally the other direction. Wait, is it? Huh? I guess I just never traveled here. And maybe the ring controls are just like up the stairs? Okay. Okay. What the f... Oh no, that's normal. That was there before. It was just like blindsided by all the orange. Yes, I do. Huh? Did I mention chocolate just now, or did you only realize, even though I've eaten it like 5 hours ago? I forget if I asked him this. Ah. Well, I guess I'm just helping fucking everyone now. I don't know if I have a use for this otherwise. No, it isn't Russian. Let me see. So I got the demon fragment from something. From a demon. But it was a regular ass enemy. I want to read about it. It's not gonna be here. Fragment of a demon. I could farm them, I guess. Shepherds and thieves, the demons guard the boundaries of evolution through the infliction of suffering. Facing a demon signifies transcending pain towards growth. I feel like this is important. No, I don't. I think it's Simlish, kind of like, you know, nonsense language. It does sound vaguely like Eastern European, but it's just like the cadence of it. Anyway. I imagine if I'm serving the god of the underworld, even though I have like demon weapons and shit, maybe I'll have an excuse to give him the fragment because he wants the regular demon fragments now, and he might want the unique ones later, so I'm gonna leave it a little bit. This guy seems like he's a friend of everyone who wants to like demonologize. But also, where the hell did the ring... Maybe it is up the elevator. Maybe it's one of the stops of the elevator that's like behind here somewhere. Okay, but this also means that I can kind of leave this for now and go back to the park. If I can remember how the hell to travel there even. Hey, demon, give me a fragment of yourself. There we go. I need 10 of these. I don't know for sure how to make people respawn, but... Hi. But there's enough of these dudes wandering around that I can just probably get them naturally if I go through like the Zone district. Go die. Can I do anything with this thing now? Because I've been wondering what the purpose of these was. apart from decorative. Maybe at some point I can make use of them. Okay, I've got too many things to check out now. The park. I guess before I do that, around here, past the elevator, is going to be the talking head machine. And I might as well talk to everyone I've got. I think it's just past the elevator. It might be on a different floor, but I think it's literally just past here. Or down here, perhaps. Yes. Okay. Let's talk. We found a new one, and we could. I don't remember which one's the new one though. I think this is the first one that we had. Well, it doesn't look quite like Titan Demon, but it had a, I guess, a kind of fork thing. Also, I'm seeing the comments a bit late. Sorry about that. Sure. Oh, he just doesn't want to talk anymore. Okay. Us. What do you want? Who are you? Minister. If you help me, I can't begin to explain how much of a hero you would be. I strongly urge you to carry on with your duty regarding the author. I think he like told me a bunch of nonsense that I didn't understand last time. You're aboard the Irid Nova space colony. This is a place of great destiny. You could call it a holy place. Listen. You sound rather confused, which is to be expected. The failure makes no sense. I'm sure you can turn this around. I must go. I'm required elsewhere. Good luck to you and farewell. Well, I mean, if you told me what I need to do, that would be great. New one. Powerful content detected. Did I find this one in the clone world? I might have. Please contact the interface with corrupted data. Sure. Greetings, Worm. How generous of you to wake me up in this haven of sorrow. I can feel it so vividly, so tenderly, suffering all around. We have completed the pilgrimage. It will be good to join my flock once again. What the hell are you? We are Legion. We are shepherds who herd you to hell, where you all belong. To see us, one must only look inward. Are you ready for the ultimate sacrifice? I am no god. Oh, but you are so wrong. Today you are nothing but a worm, but with little help from us, you can learn to see. Are you ready to see? Once you see the weakness within you, you'll be able to exploit the weaknesses within others. Nerves are burning, souls are consumed towards a new level. Death in pain and fear, sweet nectar to our senses. And so the flood wipes out the weak to create the new man. We were waiting for you below. We are so eager to see you again. Wait. Well, interesting. I don't understand anything, but developments seem to be occurring. I guess whatever the hell that is just gonna stay closed for now. Until I get a new passport or something. Did I perhaps synchronize this? No. Well, I could go a slightly roundabout way. Let me remember what else. Is there only one other stop for this elevator? Was this always here? So carrying lights on. Okay. I don't remember exactly. One of these is just the zone district past the tram. And one of these was something that I don't remember at all. I think the third floor is going to be the tram. What is this then? Or is this the tram, perhaps? Okay, yeah, so I think the third floor then is where you align the rings. I'm gonna just assume that for now and skip it. Yeah. Ah, well, that could make sense. I don't know Latvian, even though, like, on my father's side, my family is from there. I don't know if my father would recognize it. No! You don't have the stamina for that final attack. Okay. Those... Yeah. Woo! This aligns with my plans well enough. Wait. I cannot get back up to here, can I? Well, shit. Never mind then. I forgot that completely. Well, it was useful to kill those two demons. I guess I'm not going to the Zone District after all. I guess I kind of am, I think. Some portion of Latvian. I'm also like 1/16 or 1/8 like Georgian or something, I think. Or Armenian. Armenian, not Georgian. Sorry, Armenian. But that like a negligible part. Because like my grandmother was like half or quarter Armenian. I don't know. No. I don't really follow my family tree that much. I just know that my father, I think his father is completely Latvian, or was. Or was, obviously. But, you know. Other than that, color me ignorant. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go around normally. Because I want to go back into the park from... God help me, I don't remember. How did I even get there? Oh, through the tram from the yellow place. Yes. Huh? Okay. So I'm going back into the observatory. Maybe I should have leveled up at that bridge, but whatever. How was my club level, speaking of levels? Seems full. Column mastery. Do I get the ability? No, it's just like the column is now mastered. Okay. Well, why would my father teach me Latvian when it's completely inapplicable here? I also don't know if he spoke Latvian at all. He must have some, but I think he came to Russia when he was fairly young, fairly small overall. Because he only tells me of memories when he was a kid or when he was like revisiting with my mother or something. But like most of his memories or life stories or stuff he tells me, it's around here in Moscow. So, or you know, completely all over Russia, because he was just like worked for some crazy like engineering for planes stuff, where he went into completely different places and had to like help construct testing turbines or some shit. And then he also kept getting like these vacations all over the place, because it was just like how things were done back in the day. And he also worked at like freaking, what do you call the thing where you like deforestation and then you send the logs down the river? I think he traveled with the logs once or something, or maybe several times. Though I don't know if that was part of a vacation or a job. Okay, let's see if we can level up. Yeah, wow, he just like was all over the place and did a lot of things, but it's kind of a shame because he tells it so... Oh, 2,000 more. He tells it so sporadically and like disconnectedly that I only have little patches of things of his like impressions and memories, and I actually don't like know his overall scenario of life scenario, whatever. Okay, this is gonna take a while, this elevator. I forget, is it coming from above or below? Probably from above, considering it's lit up. Oh, yes. Or I could go back, well, I mean, it's too late now, but I could have gone back to the alma mater thing, which I might be calling completely wrong. Okay, see you, Phasmate. I might still be here when you are done. Depending on how long it takes you to eat, you know, it's different for everyone. I should start freaking publicizing these VODs as well. I have not made a thumbnail design for the Hellpoint vids. I wish I had something to snack on besides chocolate. I don't want to finish the entire Toblerone during the stream. But I also don't have like chips or anything cool like that. I've got my good old faithful sunflower seeds, but I don't want to make my fingers dirty while I'm using the keyboard actively and the mouse. I should also probably open the window a little bit because it's getting kind of hot. I can feel my back sticking to the chair and it's unpleasant. Okay, this should take me back to observatory. Well, I actually don't. Oh no, the reason the minion is. What does that mean? Super skull. Maybe I needed the key for this. I forget if I needed the key for these. But I'm just going fast, so. I maybe should also put the thing in my hand. Is it this? No, wait, the weapon editor is above. I might as well, right? I don't know what the hell is the point of this weapon, but maybe it'll be better. Oh, I can ask this now, cool. Hi Altitude, yeah, where the real experiments were being conducted. All the other labs in Irid, Novo, Pale, and Irid, maybe? Interesting. I'm an architect, and I have only been there twice, but I paid it no mind. Now the author has locked himself inside, and apparently he'll only open the way for you. Yeah, I have my own little research project. Be that as it may, this will be a unique opportunity, but as I said, I can't do anything while the place is running on emergency power. From the Kanai sounds, a special legislation can use the trick station into acting like a state of emergency has been lifted. If I divert power fast enough, if I divert power fast enough, the flow will be restored and there will be no way to cut it again. Kind of. Okay. I guess this thing probably has like a better power than just like bzz. Okay, so now I'm there will be no enemies on the way there. Now I got to use that thing and wait. So down in the caves the monolith is behind the waterfall of bullshit. But can I use... Is there a pentagram? I guess maybe the monolith up above. I just want to see if I can use the elevator in the Shadow Realm. Because evidently there are pentagrams, the purple pentagrams on the floor. Not pentagrams, you know, drawings. And when in Shadow Realm, when you go there, there's probably going to be bosses like that one that we fought previously. And I don't remember any around here. I hope I don't have to re-explore the whole yellow zone, because I've kind of had enough of the yellow zone. But I know there is a thing in the caves, and I can, if I can use the elevator, I can go there directly without having to use the cave behind the like radiation plasma fall or the fishes in the caves. It should get me there. Aha! No. Well, I guess I need to get the... Okay. This answers that then. This is literally just to talk to the god properly. Underworld, right. Well, guess I'm calling the elevator back. Hopefully it did not actually go down there in the real world. Because that's a hell of a long travel for it. Calling it back. I'm going down there myself. Fuck. Okay. Demon time. That was dirty. But also, kinda teaches us that the objects persist between the two worlds. I doubt very much that it's gonna be in any type of puzzle later, but you never know. Wow. So, it's kind of unfortunate when it offers boring or bad, like in a boring way, options, and then one that's not even that beneficial, but overall slightly beneficial. Okay, I don't think there are any more pentagrams around here anywhere, so I'm not gonna go... Wait, actually I should probably travel around in the underworld just because there's always a possibility for... Oh wait, I should get out of the radiation quick, or else it's gonna like destroy my permanent health. Or maximum health for a while. I should walk around and explore until the edges of the underworld part. Because there's synchronizers around apparently. And that one material that I don't know what it's for, but we might learn what it's for later. Maybe I need to like advance in my covenant with this god by bringing him 5 things and he will unlock abilities for me or things that I could do. Wow, I haven't not even gone here. Not like even made a step in here. I ain't sitting in the radiation waiting for those guys. Screw that. Was this always here or is it new? I'm gonna have to check it out back in the real world. Can you just swing your fucking sword already? Jesus shit. Man, if I get my sword swing interrupted by dropping 1 foot off a ledge one more time, I'm gonna be annoyed. Okay, it is apparently mirrored also. You know what? I don't have the demon shooter. Nope. Okay, that reached. I did not expect it to reach properly, but it did. Nice. Also, I seem kinda like ghostly green in here. That probably is intentionally consistent with how my ghost appears green. Is the ghost like some past version of me currently in the underworld when I encounter it? Am I currently my own ghost? That's deep, man. Can't interact with the bridge. Ah, yes. Because it's a mirror that's kind of fucking with my perception of the layout. Let me just check right now, because I have a feeling like I already seen that. Yeah, okay. I did make a screenshot of that one. Right, well, I'm gonna go in the opposite direction from where I assume the pentagram boss guy will be. I'm gonna see where the borders are of this place if you go on all the walkways and such over there. I'm assuming just because I can see a part of the world here doesn't mean I can get there. Because it's just copied from how the real world is laid out, but the pin could literally be just like on this door. Well, maybe not on it because there's an item inside, but around. Also, not that many synchronizers, for some reason. Nor is there anything at all down here. Interesting. I would have at least put a shard, useless as they feel, down there, just so it's like not a completely useless dead end. That's not an... What did I want to say? Like an unrestricted dead end. Okay, I can only go up this ladder. I only ventured through this once in the opposite direction and it was not mirrored, so I really don't remember how much... Actually no, I did go backwards, I think. This looks like a stronger dude. It actually kinda looks like the boss. Can you fuck off? I'm doing my own shit. Well, okay then. I guess there are stronger enemies in here as well. By the way, does my club kill them now in one shot? Wasn't it them that I was sure I would kill in one shot after a while? After a couple upgrades? No! Well, that was annoying. I maintain that the way that like my directions change when I'm locked on is just something is done differently from Dark Souls, and things happen here that don't happen in Dark Souls when I'm locked on and trying to like jump around. Because I couldn't tell you what. It feels like maybe the camera is too rigid and it get like the direction depends too hardly on it or something. It doesn't make any sense in my head, but it feels like something's wrong. And it really leads to me just falling off repeatedly when I just like want to make a jump in one direction and I'm locked onto an enemy and I hop in a direction that I did not even anticipate. Okay, while it's loading, let me check what this notification is all about. No. Boring stuff, boring stuff, boring stuff. Okay, back to This and this and this and that. Okay. Ugh. Fuck off, mate. Yeah, I'm not gonna concern myself with them. The second time, I'm just gonna go up and see how far it lets me go and what the point is. Man. How can you not have enough stamina to just... I guess it is in action. But to like angle your club a little bit downwards while falling. Was this always this thin around here? Okay, kills him on one hit. Didn't my jump attack kill that one guy in one hit before? The previous one? Ooh, nice. I guess it does. Okay, cool. Now that is useful. And now that big guy is gonna be easier because I can take care of this asshole quickly with one hit. Then concentrate on the big guy, who I did not even notice what kind of attacks he does. Okay, where was the asshole that came to his rescue? That's the ghost. Or I can just kill this guy before anyone even manages to arrive. That works too. Do they give me souls? They must, because I died and I still have some. Maybe they don't. Anyway. Ooh, I've got a bunch. Neil Shard. Neil Shard. It's a Neil Shard. Is it used in like regular printing? I don't think so. Huh? Lol, he thought he could dodge me. Naive, poor fool. Okay, this is kind of abrupt. I cannot go through and there is not even a big reward for me. Well, I guess there is still the other staircase. Ah. How about no? Oh yeah, there was a dead end here. Well, at least they put something in there. I think this was the dead end. I was like, what the fuck is the point of that? Not very many synchronizers. I would have liked a couple more synchronizers, but I guess it's a good thing that I didn't use that one. Or any of those two that I got from the other underworld section. Because I thought they would be way more plentiful in them, but it was only in the park for some reason. Not here in the caves. Alright, well, let's go downward and see if there's another boss. Should I farm for a heal? Maybe I should farm for a heal down in the part of the cave with the breach. I guess I go down one more. And then go out the door. Okay. Can I play some music? Okay, come here. I'm gonna finish you off in one hit. And potentially that'll be worth it for the healing. Ah, only a shard, but still. Feels good to mop a bit more up. Now, this has several directions for me, and I forget how they work. Yeah? I guess this is just for the shortcut. I don't remember there was any way to get to that without jumping. Let's try to jump and not die. Oh, that was a rock. So maybe that's supposed to be the end of this path instead, because that guy was behind. This is back to me as well. Shards, shards, and more shards. Okay, no, this is its own thing. I guess I can get there here from there, and that's how I meant to reach that, but that other jump is also possible, the one that I ended up doing. Okay, good. This means I can take the items on the walkway above that I jumped from without worrying about accidentally killing the boss and getting like teleported to some hellhole. I wonder where the hell it's gonna put me. And before it puts me to that one place where I tried to jump repeatedly and failed. Wait, no. This is where I'm going. For some reason, one of my eyes is like super itchy. Maybe I won't play for 6 hours a day. Is this one of them enterable? No, I guess it's where the elevator is. Aha, another dead end with another rock. Makes sense. And then the other staircase is the last direction. Wait, is it? I guess maybe it's not. Have I been to this, or did I come from there? I might have just come from there, never mind. Yeah, I think I just came from there. Whew. Okay, down this now is where I'm guessing the boss thing will be. For which I will use my sword again, I think. It seemed like something that would benefit from a faster weapon. That thing gives me souls. Oh. Well. I wonder if every single tactic that I'm using against enemies is considered like a cheese tactic frowned upon by the community of better players. Huh? Okay. I'm gonna look at what the hell his health actually is. Okay, yeah, he takes like a fifth of his health of damage from every strike. No, 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 fuck off, fuck off. Oh. Okay, this seems like a easy but risky boss. I did not pick. There was some item there. Damn it! Will you stop teleporting me out? There was some item there that I should have picked. And I think there's some item in the other guy's arena as well. I'm gonna have to return. I don't want to leave items behind. Okay, this time it just put me here. Well, this is slightly less enigmatic, but a little bit annoying. Well, time to finish my chocolate, because this elevator is gonna take a while. I only got 2 parts left. Really all Toblerone triangles. Hmm. Hmm. I will be honest, I feel like those guys need to have like 4 times the health to be a proper boss. Because it feels like the fight is over before I have a chance to fuck it up. And a Souls style game boss thrives on giving you all the ability to fuck up that you could possibly have. That's how they are good bosses. And games overall. They actually give you the ability to screw it up. This is gonna take a toll. This is gonna take a toll. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Run. Yeah, I got a little bit health hurt, but it shouldn't be too bad. Yes, connect. I'm glad I decided to check this off, because it's a big thing that I would have possibly forgotten later. I wonder if we'll see more of these ominous monoliths from now on. In places where we've already been, for example. That wouldn't make too much sense though, because the pentagrams already existed, I think. I think it was around when I did not have the alliance to the god yet. Also, I guess my radiation damage got deleted by going down the road. I wonder if it's gonna come back. Probably not. Yeah, we've got the stronger dudes here. What the? Guess I didn't have the stamina after the jump to smash. But these two may give me the souls I need to level up once more. Okay, yes. What should be one shitty shard? At least that's a rock. Thank you. Now I have to run all the way back though. That sucks. But after that we can finally travel to the park, so I need to go back to the tram. And then hopefully we will find out how the park actually connects to that place I got teleported to. Because if this is an example of how it decides where to teleport you, which is still kind of weird, then it might teleport you to like the central hub of the area that is some way into it. Which, one of the two ways I could have gotten into the alma mater place or whatever it's actually called. Both of them, I guess the bigger main one, the one I originally had without the tram, that puts you in that place where I got teleported, but I don't know. Just why not place you exactly where the area is and the boss is? Why pick a different spot in the zone? How would gun damage be affected by strength, I wonder? Okay, I did not synchronize this, right? I didn't, but I can foresight it up to 20. And then use the lift. The rock behind the waterfall in the middle, on my current height, almost looked like you could stand on it. Because it jutted out so much, but that might be an illusion. Okay, so from the tram, I think, or to the tram, I just access from the normal, right? Yeah. From the main floor. I go through that weird place with several levels, with a bunch of people on it. I guess I might as well test out how the club behaves, now that I've leveled it up. And I've got some more points in foresight. It's now a demon club. Very exclusive club. I should not forget the beastie over here first. Well, I mean, it might be slightly faster than the sword in terms of DPS, but not faster to make one attack. And stamina wise, I don't have the. Actually, I don't think I had the full stamina. The stamina necessary to kill them without a break either. Whew. Fuck you. You won't be like that? That's nice. Woo. Okay, ignoring this guy, the corpse man. Let's go to the tram and get into the park and check out the big streets, because I think that's all that's left. Actually, no, get the item in the boss arena first. So I need to go into that basement for the monolith. Good thing we don't have to call the tram like an elevator, because that would be annoying. Alma Mater Atrium. Okay, yes. I was more or less calling it correctly. Alma Mater. Which, isn't that just a name you give like the school you graduated from or university or something in college. It's weird to have just a place called that. Irresponsive. I mean, irresponsive. There is something something. Basically, my character did not actually graduate from anywhere, and yet there's a place just called Alma Mater. Have the red guys respawned by any chance? Yes. That's interesting information. I don't have to kill them, but I kind of wanna. Okay. Ooh, interesting attack. Too bad it didn't help you. What the? Give my salmon back. Damn it. Okay. Also, yeah, there is some ledges here or something that I did not fully check out when I climbed to get to that guy. This level is where the street access is at. There's a big old monolith looking thing that makes no sense how it holds up together. Ah, well, I'll check down there first. I mean, next. So I gotta take care of this asshole. You know what? Let's make a joke. That has a little bit of range, but it does like nothing in terms of damage. Though it seems like it maybe poisons them or something. Let's see if that got us any growth of the power of that hand. A little bit. Okay, now down here with the fishies. Item. Sanity puppet. I thought it would be here. Where the hell is the sanity puppet? What category? Is it a weapon or something? Also, where did I get this? Ah, right. It is only the no force somehow. But am I particularly being attacked by new forces? I don't think so. I'm gonna keep it in mind. It seems like it would be a mind item upgrade thing, and not a physical one. Hey! Here's a bonfire. Though I'm not the type to use bonfires, unfortunately. I cannot benefit from it. Wow, this park is just like Easter egg central, huh? Hmm. Huh, no damage. I'll take it. I'll take no damage. Let me check. I mean, I killed it with it, so it kind of destroys the sanctity of my experiment. Yeah, I can't really see if there was any difference. But if that much I had already, it must not only come from killing, it must come from just hitting them with the weapon. Because I've definitely not killed that much more enemies with this hand before. Because killing that thing did not give me comparatively a noticeable amount. Big head, well, that's... Also, have I been through there? Oh no, that's just the door that unlocks into that corridor. Okay. There's my big head. Good old big head. Let's go check where the guy who sat in the corner, where the hell that place is, and if there's any corresponding thing there, and get the item from the boss room that I must have missed, I'm fairly sure. What else is left for us? That guy in the observatory gave us things, so I currently have a code, which I don't remember if I actually, if it's... Have I ever found that? I had this... Here are the elevator ones. So where is the or is it just gonna tell me the combination? Because I thought it asked me for like a 5-digit number, and I don't have a 5-digit number recorded anywhere that I can access and like check. And when I asked him, he did not give me or tell me one again. So I have to wonder, where the heck do I get the number when I actually want to go and enter it? Huh. So that is sealed off, and yet they've put dudes there that correspond to the dudes that were sitting there as little zombie dudes. But where was the guy sitting? I feel like he was just in this corner somewhere, like there. I guess there's nothing. I'm not gonna bother killing them because they're slightly annoying. Though I could probably do it with the club, one hit and everything. Let me go find wherever the hell in this mirrored world is the boss room was and get the item from there. Oh, come on, stamina, just... My god. Just smash your fucking club, you idiot. You actual moron. I've got no heals left. Unbelievable. Just hit... What the fuck is wrong with you, moron, idiot, stupid? I don't want to say the R word, but I was really close there. What the fuck? He just was like, oh, I guess I'm not gonna hit the guy who I'm locked onto and everything. Nah, that would be too convenient. What? What was that? I had stamina, apart from the first time. I disagree with everything that happened there. That was bullshit of the highest caliber. Did Did the spawn enemy change or who's walking around? Maybe it's just one of them beasts. Also, what happened to the guy who said, hi, the real Antroid? As soon as I said that I already had the visit from developers before, he just like stopped existing. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Maybe I should have gotten another key. It was kind of a pain to like ask everywhere on my, like in different Discord servers that I'm in if anyone wanted the key for this game that no one really knows about or is interested in by default. Okay, where's my ghost, I guess, but that's not indicative of where my actual souls are. There are plenty of items here that I haven't picked up. Probably the shitty shards that I don't really know the use for yet. Yep. How do I have like over 100 of them though? Okay, I think where I died was just like the most concentration of trees. Or it might have been up there. Another one? Oh, there's my souls. Unless that's a fire. Okay, you motherfuckers. Where is the... See, that isn't so difficult, you moron. Just do that again. Every time. What problem was he having before I died? I wasn't able to hit anyone. Also, this whole mirror thing is really messing with my senses, because you kind of... Oh, I guess I hadn't left any items. Kind of have to tell which axis it's mirrored along, right? Because in 3 dimensions, you cannot just mirror it against one axis and just like the whole world is just mirrored objectively, because it's only like 1/3 mirrored. But I guess you mirror it against... I actually don't know. If you mirror it against both horizontal axes, this is gonna just feel the same, but it's gonna be like 180 rotated or something. I'm too lazy to think about it for a second there. For a second there? No, right now. Let's say for a second there. I'm too lazy to think about it right now, but... Is that... I'm gonna, like, you know, in 3ds Max, I'm gonna just, like, make a teapot and mirror it. And see if it ends up like that. Because I guess maybe if you mirror it against only one of the 2 horizontal axes, it's gonna just feel just mirrored somehow, and every direction was gonna feel mirrored, even though technically it's only one of them. Oof. Okay, finally, let's go into the streets. Hopefully the red guys, the snipers, did not respawn. Oh, those guys, to the right. Though that kind of indicates that there will be more. Which obviously there would be, but still, would have been nice to only have like 2 of them in the entire game. Like the Anor archers. I nearly called them ranchers for some reason. Oh, I think they are alive. Well, as that one particular pet in GTA 3 says, it's no problem to kill you. God. Well, that did nothing to me. God. Why would you use that the second time when I'm at full health? You should just prohibit that. Anyway, I'm not gonna bother with the second one. Just fuck him. Let's investigate this giant space with the street. I guess it's a corner, so it's gonna connect to the other place where you had an access out here. And there's probably gonna be like one doorway that actually goes anywhere. I wish I had a car in this game sometimes. Huh? Something's happening. Oh well. Maybe let's not angle camera in the weird ways. I cannot read these. Okay, there's more orange walls. That honestly looks like the place back in archaeology. I'm gonna hold off traveling here. That middle guy, maybe that's here, the boss. Because there was a bunch of orange walls, I think. Was there a bunch in where I got teleported after killing the shadow monster guy? Whose name I just... Okay, so it's not a corner, it does not connect. But I feel like there was a bunch of orange walls in there. And it was not demon time. Right now it's some sort of eclipse time or black hole or whatever it is on the top. So that might disappear. Actually, it already is over, so let me just check real quick if it disappeared. No, it didn't. But also the servers are singing or something. I guess I have to care about that guy. I mean, that corner might be too far. Ah, Ichihai. I should stop earlier today than 6 hours. Because I even overslept for some reason, even though, like, I wasn't particularly missing out on sleep much more than usual, but I overslept today. A little bit in the morning, and apparently my eye is tired, one of them. Huh. I can stand inside of his flamethrower and not get any damage. That's priceless. Artillery P-17. So killing them over and over had the point, after all. Interesting. Can I, like, survive? I'm not sure. It's still the same one. Let's try to land on a tree. Okay. Now the other street opening was in that corner. And it's not gonna make any sense if that does not connect to where I got teleported to. I guess it could be like behind the boss. Is that a door that could open, or is it like a bunch of crates or something? Behind that beast. Now I kinda wanna know. Good news is they die in 2 hits now. I think it's just a decoration. It looks a bit like a door. Not even. It's a fence. What a weird thing. Anyway. So over there where the tram is. I must spare you guys for now. I guess the sitting man either moved or he wasn't here. Okay, now this. Let's see where this goes. That's promising. And that's promising as well. It looks like it goes places. Please enter elsewhere, sure. Hey, there's a breach. I feel like I could benefit greatly from synchronizing this just because it's inconvenient to get here. But at the same time, okay, let me guess, all of these are not real. I don't think I can get a level, but let's try. At least I will know how much I need more than what I can have. About 4,020, okay. I want my club to be relevant, so I'm gonna level up stuff that does not affect the sword. Hmm. Is it gonna open the other archaeology door? The one that it does not get me the password from. I hope it does. I hope it opens that other door. I can't forget where the one that I picked, where it like ultimately led me to. Oh wait, this is kind of a familiar structure. Cylinder. Well, let's go inside, whatever, fuck it. Hey, big clown man. Consumer. Interesting. Not too bothered by my sword swings, unlike the rest of them. But what if I do this? Okay. Stop throwing a tantrum, consumer. Oh no, brain damage, I should heal. Nice. I appreciate having a faster strength weapon and a slower strength weapon just to have different options for different enemies. But I mean, this is not like a completely strength weapon anymore, but you know what I mean. It could have been. Hey! We are in fact in a familiar looking place. So I bet this just somehow connects to... Still. Now I gotta remember where I got teleported to, how that looked exactly. Give me your fragment. Okay, before I go on, let's check the door first and then up those stairs. Door is fake. That actually makes me happy. Because I don't know how many more things I can handle right now. But this is, you know, I've connected things here today. And overall explored more than I discovered. These guys kind of look like the dude, the architect, one of the architects who is hanging out in the observatory now. Okay, this looks like a completely different place from anything I could access, so I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna see if this street down here connects to where I ended up. Oh, now that's gonna be annoying. No, it's not. Nice. Okay, let's proceed on. Or maybe there will just be a gap. Wait, this is where I got teleported. Because I remember this door on the side of the gap. Let me make double sure. By going through it. Yes, the lift, this place where I forget actually what was here. Come on, lock onto him now. Ah, that's how he damaged me after death that one time. I guess he can fire his gun. Okay, so that should get me to the archaeology. Where I could perhaps answer my or you know, to that whole side. And I could perhaps answer my question about the passport over there, which is tempting. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. Because, I know, because I usually stream this for, I mean, usually, last 2 times I streamed it for 6 hours around, roughly. But it feels like I've barely done anything today. So it's kind of weird to already be considering when I'm gonna end, but I feel like I'm gonna go into the archaeology to check out the passport and maybe go a little bit into, if it actually opens anything, go into there a little bit. What the fuck was that movement? And then I might just stop. Though on the other hand, doing super long streams is kind of beneficial for a game that seems like it'll be long, because I don't want to get stuck streaming one game for like a year. But I'm limited in how much I play by how much I stream. Wait, does that? Yeah, it connects, okay. I thought maybe that hole would lead me to like a separate floor that was otherwise inaccessible, but it doesn't. Missed opportunity for a secret there. Huh, I guess jump attacks really are way stronger now. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Huh. I guess they have that much less health than the beast did. I wonder how it works on fish. Pretty nice. I like this because it's really fast to use. It occurs to me that I've not been using my shotgun cube a lot. But I might as well level this up now that I've started with it. There's the connection to dark. Oh, I have not been here, right. So further down there is where it needs an underground something power source to activate the lift. And I'm truly, sincerely hoping that... I guess that's the underground, or the below. That hole by the root thing is not where I need to be going, because I will never try it. I will never try dropping down there and going into that darkness, because it just doesn't look like it's an actual geometry down there. Hopefully that giant square that was on the opposite side of this whole street somehow just loops around and gets me down where I can activate the power. Or for all I know, it could be connected to the clown world. And there was some, it's power related. The thing I need to do in clown world is power related. Might as well. No. Okay, what did I want to do? I already forgot. I wanted to go to the archaeology, but this is not exactly actually... Wait, no, it is. Literally just go across, take the elevator. I need to kill that demon again. So, the alma mater with a giant square is gonna be my big destination. I also can get 10 demon chunks and give them to my god. I also can go into clown world and at least in the bottom and do the thing there, but I am missing one recipe for, like, one item for the recipe that the guy needs, or that other, rather, I could make myself, but he needs it. Okay, just go through the elevator. Elevator luckily is on this floor, which is convenient for me. Go through and go out of this machine room, and let's see if we use the limited access passport thing. Yes. So was this the Zone district then that I opened? So I wonder if the point of having all those like alternate ways. Would I gotten into the clown world without ever going to the Sun District? Because I think I could have opened this instead of that when I used my original passport. And so I would have gotten an entirely different part of the game available to me. So I wonder if this opens just like a whole new area. Whole new world. It might. Ikari walkways. Well, considering if... Okay, that's a baby. If both of these could have been available early on, this might be an easy area. And it also might have some items or something that will just answer a bunch of my questions. In case I... Though I doubt there will be... It does seem like Metroidvania or Zelda game where I can find an item and just like gonna open paths for me elsewhere, and I don't think I've had places where I needed like a key that I don't have currently a key for. But surely you get something significant in at least like one something significant thing in a whole big area. If it's early game, only more reason to think that there's just something. Like, what did I find in the Sun District? Did I find anything that I'm still using? Ortega Tower. Oh, different tower. That other guy, the other part, Sun District had the Dragugagugak Tower, right? Wow, this guy's just dying one hit. Okay, so this is where I come from. This door is nothing to me. This one is also nothing to me. Someone is running around as well. Maybe above. For some reason I have like a weird wind up. Oh. A weirdly long wind up for this thing. Even though afterwards it just kind of like almost rapid fire. Like that. Kind of defeats its best feature, which is its speed of impact. Oh. Well, I ain't trying this kind of jump, even though there's a hand there that indicates probably you can land on that little thing. So, I kinda have to wonder if all the geometry is just like completely honest, collision-wise in this game. I wonder if I can just make this. I'm gonna try, I have nothing to lose. Ah! I feel like I could. Luckily the respawn point is right there. Did I really die, by the way, since after the big head? I guess that was when those idiots, yeah, that was when those idiots killed me in the underworld. I wonder if the demons are like especially vulnerable to this, because it seems like a cold based and darkness based and just overall opposite to demons. It seems like it's kind of efficient against them, if nothing. No, retrieve these, please. Okay. I feel like I meant to jump from above. So before I die again, I wonder if that's a demon horde. I kinda wanna get there now. But I probably won't be able to until my thing runs out. The demon world, demon time. Okay, I already kinda got turned around, so where is that? Okay. Nah, up here is kinda worse to jump from, I think. The sand probably will tell me. Why is this like red? Ominous. Anyway, let's see. Nope. Not really, no. I'm not gonna try jumping from up here, fuck that. I can afford to rush a little bit through these enemies though. Yeah, see how far I can jump? Surely I can make that if I really try. Or maybe I can just make it from down there or something. No! Okay, maybe I cannot jump that. Now that's annoying. Because I don't see any better places to jump from. Also, where was my ghost? Last time I died here. Anyway, I'm not gonna like explore this whole zone. Yeah, I guess the biggest benefit of that thing is just you don't have no wind up or anything, so you can do that kind of thing where you just circle around and discharge it. Okay, what if I can just jump this normally? I doubt it very much, but ooh, it's so close I can't tell. I wish this whole like death and restart was faster. I feel like every game where you are expected to die repeatedly should give you the kind of restart option that like Kaizo platformers have. It's like boom and you're back without no loading. Like why would you need to load? You only are resetting the enemies at best. Doesn't seem like something that requires a whole loading screen, but what do I know? I think I should have 10 demon chunks by now. Nah. It's just some annoying jump, I think. What if I jump on this side? Come on! You could have caught that. That's disappointing. Some of these jumps are kind of don't seem the best. Like that one back in the recent Dominion that I did early today. That just did not seem like a well-made obstacle at all because it was very jank. And the way to actually make the jump did not seem intuitive or... What's the word you would use for something that just like... It seems like it could be the intended thing, intended way. Because that did not... Even after I did it once or twice. I forget if I did it twice or only once. It did not feel at any point like it's the intended way to make the jump, just like falling at a weird angle. Can you vote for like double jump or something? I would really like a double jump right now. Also, can you angle yourself a little bit? Okay, that should not be the intended way though. Can you angle yourself a little bit left and right when you jump? Because there I was holding left and it felt like I did like a little bit of a air control move. Hmm. I'm gonna try just in the safety of total floor coverage. I feel like you can angle yourself a little bit. That's intriguing. Okay, where was the demon time doors? Ah, shit. Sneak! I wanna see if that barrier disappears when demon time is over. Which is gonna be soon. Thank you, Hippocat. Okay, I don't buy it that you can like jump off here or anything like that. But then how? How the bloody hell are you meant to make that? From just up here somehow? This seems too high. No, I'm not even gonna try jumping from this floor. Ooh, this goes far. Well, there's the demon time. Okay, maybe I can just like rush in that direction. Okay. Let's find out if it's a boss or a demon rush. Oh, I think it's a rush. I did good by coming here before the demon time ended. And it should be a fairly easy rush considering my level and weaponry. Okay, never mind. Maybe if I suck. Oh, Jesus. I need to hide somewhere where I won't be stun locked. Cheese. Delicious. Hey, mini spider. Oh, screen is flipped. Well, I mean, I'm nearly done with this bullshit, so... Last guy. What do I get for it though? This thing. Eat or take a tower. Ah, it's probably some multiplayer stuff that I don't really care about. If it's analogous to the other tower. Oh well, feel free to do all the screen flip you want. I mean, it's gonna be randomized between your vote and Hippocats. I screen flip one. Ain't that a shame? Well, I'm not doing anything with screen flip. Fuck that. That seemed like a little bit of platforming there, but no way in hell am I trying to understand anything with screen flip on. I'm just gonna go back to the bridge. Assuming I'm going the right direction. I think I am. Go away. Another thing there that... switch or something. I kinda wanna see it normally so I can tell what the fuck it is. Just swing your sword, you moron. There we go. Yeah, I guess I just jumped there, but not with screen flip. There's another switch looking thing over there. I'm gonna explore this after this effect ends. Okay, I am in familiar territory. Roughly. Doesn't look familiar with this, but yeah. Still I recognize it, and there were corpses and everything, so means I've been here. What if I just make this jump and screen flip? It's not gonna happen. No. Also, this is a terrible effect to vote for. It just holds my progression in the game, makes it more boring to watch. Presumably. Because I can't really do anything with this. It's like worse than a simply boring effect. Because a boring effect at least does not make the stream actively worse, which this does. I guess I'm grinding heals until it is over. Rip and tear. There we go, finally that shitty effect is done. Well, while I'm here, can I perhaps stand on this stuff? Mother... what the fuck was that? Oh, is this one of those, like, invisible floor things? Can I... use my... wasn't there 3 items here? Ah. Can I use my magic light? Oh, indeed. So I kinda have to wonder if then all the other awkward jumps also had secret platforms. I'm gonna have to look, because I'm now curious. Beyond reason. If that awkward jump in the rafters of the Arisen Dominion also just had an invisible platform. It's very possible. I kind of blame myself for not thinking of it. Oh. What's happening to the sound all of a sudden? Okay, I surely have 10 by now. More than 10. Oh, I wish that would have reached. Oh, we're back to these dudes and the green fish. Truly, this is a parallel of some district. Bone dropping fish, I missed you. Not really. This does not seem like that other tower though. Maybe it's not a multiplayer weird arena place. Right. Let's read that thing. That looks like a readable thing. My contact has stopped responding. I think information that surfaced about my experiments. I did well with the time I had. I succeeded. My instruments can stop people from leaving this plane. I performed tests on countless subjects and I was ready to present my work to the Theurgic Circle. At least I had time to gather my notes from the Athenium. Was that accessible to me somehow? It's a familiar name, but I forget if I was there or it was just mentioned to me. And send them to my descendants on Ilion. That is, if any of them are still alive. Well, I'll one way or another get there eventually, I imagine. Where is this gonna go? Wait. Give me something lighter so I can jump 100% and not 99%. I think I have... Yeah, this is just... back here. Okay. So we've got this whole section to explore, and we've got... I almost feel like putting the Daring Effigy here. Because this place is gonna be... I'm gonna be overleveled for it. Let's use it. Maybe a couple. And see what they do. Maybe it'll give me more... I wonder if it applies to the whole world, though. Well, I've got them to spare. I hope I did not just do something really bad for myself, but I have not really been struggling with this game, apart from a couple bosses here and there, I think. This might push me to, like, get better at it as well. I can do it further. I'm gonna bring it up to my strength level, I think. Okay, let's see what happens now with the damage and stuff. How tough is this guy gonna be? Well, there, it takes a little bit. Ooh, and that's... Oh boy, that really sets me on fire, something fierce. Now it feels once again like it used to. This guy feels dangerous again, what the fuck? More or less. Cool. I do wonder if it affects the entire game or just this place. It says universe, but whoever knows what they mean by that. Yeah, he deals crazy damage now. Part of me kind of wants to immediately revert this, but it should be fine. Well, we can probably take a gander whether it affects everyone by going back to wherever the hell that goes. Actually, that goes to the archaeology, and from there we could travel to... Oh boy. I kinda want to just synchronize this. Let's. And get me to... Where is the minion? I wanna talk to the god in the Shadow Realm and give him demon chunks. I'm not gonna explore further in the walkways, or... What was the other place that I had access to? The part of the park, beyond the park, the Alma Mater. I'm not gonna explore those today, but I'm gonna at least go talk to the god and give him chunks. How many, just out of curiosity, how many of those things I've got? Four and four, so technically one less easy mode effigy than the harder one, so this should be my new default now, I feel like. Because from this I could, you know, raise it up and lower and back down 4 times, but at one point I will only be able to raise it without low. Well, I mean, I'll probably find more, but right now this is my new default. I wonder if we can lower it beyond what it starts out on. And just make the game piece easy. I also wish it just said somewhere what my difficulty. Can I... Is it gonna say here or something? I don't think it says anything about the difficulty level. I wish it was indicated somewhere with maybe a indication of how far down it can go, or up, rather. Hey man, I've got 10 chunks. You had great dealings with the sadists. I will take the fragments and you will take this gift. Atacavos! We are the... Actually, I probably skipped one of his lines there. We are the end and the eternal, the medium of creation and its ultimate destructor. No more actions required from you. You are welcome in my communion from here to infinity. Wow. That's surprising. I thought there would be more involvement in this covenant. But what was the purple thing that he gave me? Also, does this mean that the guys are gonna stop dropping chunks now? Oh, of course he puts me back here, damn it. Abyss has stopped crushing my mind, what have you done? Oh, what really, if I can finally think. You know what, sure, I don't know where I got this from, but let's give it to him. Oh yes, I can see. Thank you for relieving the pain of this old arisen fool. Yeah, what a decrepit place. Still is better than being stuck in my own head. Thank you, human. Well, you give me something? Yes. Catalyst Conductor +1. Interesting. You will find a secret passage hidden in the great hall above us. In the left wall. Great hall above us. Does he mean literally the great hall itself? The left wall. There is way too many left walls in that place. But also... Oh, they're all the same +1. Okay, so that was not something that I should put into one of my weapons now. Sure. Great hall above us. I doubt he means this cave. Oh wow, half the... Well, that's kind of crazy. Maybe I should revert the difficulty because it's a bit much all of a sudden. Feel this weak. I don't know if I like it. Well, I can go up the elevator and try to maintain the like relative position where his cage is. Hmm. What the hell would be the left wall of if we take, yeah, it's kind of there. But that's a giant place, giant open space even. What would the left wall be? I don't even know if I want to begin taking guesses. Also, what is the thing that he gave me? Was it a gun? I think it's like these, but demon type. So yeah, I want to equip it. I could give it the conductor as well. Grand Gallery, not quite Grand Hall. I feel like this is gonna be a mystery that never gets solved, because I am not gonna search this whole place between, like this whole level, for what could be described as a great hall and a thing that has a left wall in it that could be prominently detected compared to every other wall. It's just gonna have to remain a mystery, damn it. I don't like it, but that's just how it's gonna be, because like here there's no left wall in this place. Oof. No, I don't really want to use all of those. Well, it does seem like they're giving me more souls, I think. Let's try to see if that guy is killable in my current difficulty and skill level. Huh? Okay, those just moved. Oh wow. He does not get stun locked anymore. That's unfortunate. Yeah, at least he gets sent off with this. Sometimes. Stop dodging. Okay, this at least does it still. This is not the kind of difficulty I want, though. Because they are becoming way tankier than I'm comfortable dealing with. Seems like it'll just make everything way more boring and annoying. So I'm gonna go back a difficulty, which is unlike myself in every possible way. It almost feels like they are separate areas or something, but that would be crazy. Man, left wall. It's gonna keep me awake at night now, that goddamn left wall. Oh, I just noticed that person's an interesting name followed me 6 minutes ago. Thank you for the follow. I don't have enough people coming in to set up notifications about that kind of stuff, though. I'm sure you'll understand. So I just see it in my activity feed. Great hole, great hole, great hole, great hole. Damn, damn, damn. Part of me kinda wants to look it up. Just online. Okay. What I want to do first is go observatory podium and put the thing into the thing that the god gave me and see how it shoots. I've not used the light version yet. but I feel like it's appropriate to use the one that I got for my hard work. Incredibly hard work, in fact. Well, I guess I'll replace the column. Worshippers by congregators to commune with the cosmic gods and establish control over the masses. Well, sounds like my kind of thing. Man, give me the code again.
Podchodź nurnąc, że mój ma szczurak, trechować, wyrczeć, bechun zaporożowania. Dotrzymasz z bani. Nie chuj ma dobrego promusz moczy. Sam sumie wyszczy.
Damn it, he doesn't want to give me the code again. I'm worried that it's not gonna offer me. I'm gonna go there, in fact, before I switch off. I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna see if it just automatically inputs it or something, because I don't really know if there's anywhere I can check for it. I don't seem to have any sort of like information storage thing. So I'm scared that the code... he said he sent me a code, but like into where? How do I access what he sent me? I don't know. Navigation and the flights. Well, let's go to Clown World. I don't actually remember how to get to the place very well. No, actually, never mind. I do. Okay. So, a little bit through the Alice, American McGee's Alice land again. But I remember how to get to the slope. And down the slope is the place where it asks for the 5-digit code that apparently the guy gave me, but I still don't know it. Might have, like, he gave me the recipe for the thing, and it might have said there something else when I got that, but surely it was not intended for me to just like remember that from the one time it mentioned it on screen. Technically, I guess I could look it up myself right now, because it's possible to open my own like VODs, and it's gonna have the incomplete stream there as a available VOD to watch, I think. And I could find where I talk to the guy, but that's gonna be really slow and annoying. Okay. The hands are still around, despite me having killed the guy that produces the hands. That's inconsistencies in the lore. Man, remember that other guy? I think one of the guys in the personality soul cubes that I've got, the second one, he told me something about like, when you see rings, they will sometimes align, like stand in the rings when they align, and I completely forgot anything that I tried to remember from his ramblings about that. Okay, I don't have the light equipped currently, but I actually kind of see fairly well. I don't even need it because I'm just skipping past all this shit. So if I remember right, there is like a bunch of platforming here, which is where I was when the developers first contacted me. Bunch of platforming, or at least ladders. Maybe this is not the best place to go down. No, wait, there's a ladder there. Is it already here, or was there more to be done?
Nie rozwesztoć tak kuźma.
72501. Is that literally the code? 72501.
Żratan wyrmyć.
Access granted. Yes, okay.
Krzyk dobrzy kurz.
Detonators in effect. Arid novel power supply in safe mode. Lift.
Niszamuj do
Architect credentials recognized. Lifting state of emergency for Arid novel power grid. How do I get... Is it just for inputting the code? Sure, do that thing. Power is being relayed to higher ateliers. Please stand by. Power relayed to the high ateliers. Good?
Wyrnie zumrze mar.
Well, now that guy's gonna have more things to tell me, I'm sure. Also, I should find the tech station back where he is and try crafting and see if I am in fact missing the nervous tissue or whatever it was. Wait. Here? Yes. The last ingredient for crafting that weird AI thingamajig that he wants. Ugh. What the fuck is with these weird jumps? Come on, grab this. That's not how it was supposed to go, but at least I didn't die. Oh, the hand traveled all the way down here as well. Well, I'm gonna leave you here, unfortunately. Goodbye. Now to get out of here safely. Hey. Right, I didn't have the sword when I fought the testiculars last. There's another Ringo. Oh, there's many of them. I guess it's just the general shape of the lights around the place. Ooh. Up the lift we go and out of the clown world. I can't believe how sad I am that I've already finished my Toblerone. But I'm also gonna finish my stream any second now, and then I'm gonna eat all the sunflower seeds I've got. Okay. Would it have been faster to fast travel to the boss room? I don't think so. I don't think you can get out of there up. Back up, yeah, I don't think you can. Right, I'm already getting sleepy, so yeah. Still yet more indication that I should be wrapping up. Feels like I made less progress overall. I guess I have not explored explored the full zone today, and I feel like I've more or less explored the full zone each past stream, at least one. But I found 2 more places to go, and I explored parts of zones and did some side things. So it was overall, I feel accomplished. But nothing, honestly. The game is very talented at always having several things I want to do and keeping me just wanting to keep playing just to do them. Print model. Yes, nervous wiring, not nervous whatever the hell I said. I don't know where to find it though. He didn't tell me, I don't think. So I guess it was just like gonna hope I come by it somehow randomly. Power to the ateliers has been restored. I saw that, good job. I imagine it must have been quite... I mean, nah, not really. The air feels charged with energy, can you feel it now? We still need to cure the interface with an AI patch. Check the model I gave you for this. I know. Stay safe. Okay, I just don't know where to find them. I know the components, god damn it. Okay, so I should, if we are to consider the proper progression of things, difficulty-wise and everything, I should go to the walkways, and next time, next Friday, hopefully if nothing goes wrong, start from here. This section promises to be large, but not difficult, now that I've chickened out of my increased difficulty level. Damn that fucking... you know what, I should have been saving screenshots of everything people tell me. That seems like a hint. Because that left wall of the Great Hall above us is gonna be just on my nerves. Maybe I should just look it up. Maybe I should bite my bullet and look it up. But it doesn't seem right. Anyway, I'm out. I'm gonna play some 3D Mario World. Or something, I guess. I bought it like a couple days back and I wanted... Apparently the new thing they added to it is like Breath of the Wild but Mario, and I want to see how that goes. But yeah, so see you tomorrow with Happy.Wad. Next Friday with more of this, if nothing goes differently. And maybe else time, I don't know. Where is my... There we go. See ya.